Yes.
And hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be for you. My name is Ruby Seals. I am joined by Sky
Hi.
and Alice.
Hi everybody. Uh I don't have a trans femme voice actor today. I'm lazy.
A for
Hi
effort.
everyone.
Uh,
No,
we are
there was
taking.
no effort.
Okay, C minus for no effort, but
That still passes.
still
Just like high
points.
school, baby, I'm back.
Points for attendance. Anyways, hope you're all doing well. We're taking one more bye week on Of the Devil for the time being. Jaime is not feeling well, so we are going to take the opportunity to blow through some of my backlog that I've been sitting on for quite a while. I know nothing about Tacoma. Psyche, thank you for the sub. Oh, that reminds me, Divine Dragoness and Legally a Bastard. Also, thank you guys for subs. Saw that before stream. Very much appreciated. But yes, I know nothing about this other than the fact that when it was released, it was pretty widely celebrated. I know it's made by the same team that made Gone Home. And I've heard pretty much universally positive opinions, although also it's rare for me to see anyone say this is their favorite game ever or anything like that. So we get to discover this together, and I don't think either of you know anything about this too, yes?
Very little.
Very little?
Nothing. I only know I looked at the Steam page. It looks kind of interesting. I think I have to adjust the fan in my room because you can probably hear it on my mic.
No.
But other than that, I don't even know what Gone Home is, if I'm being fully honest.
I almost made this stream a Gone Home stream, but I decided I wanted to play something that I had no frame of reference for. But
You didn't want to go home.
Yeah, no. I'm good. But what was it? I'll have to drag you through Gone Home at some point. It's a great experience.
Yippee, date night. Some kind of philosophical depression.
No, it's not like an existential game. It's oddly like you think you know what it's going to be early on, and it's not. It's a much warmer story than that. But we'll get there one day. We'll get there at some point.
I'll dig it.
Anyways, let me double check gameplay. Do I?
While you're double checking that, trans femme Adam Sandler. Mods, that's me. Can we ban this person? And trans femme Akio Otsuka. That feels more like stolen. I feel like Akio Otsuka's on a completely different level, and I mean that with affection. But
It'd be very
appreciate
funny to start with
the
commentary.
comparison.
It would.
Tempting, but we'll give the game a fair shot rather than deliberately ruin it right out the gate.
Would be funny.
Would be funny.
All right, Minnie. Ready to start docking sequence?
Okay. Engaging retro thrusters now.
Ooh. Good hard cut in. I fuck with that. I like that.
Lunar Transfer Station.
That's the name of the game!
Commercial cargo transit facility. Crew evacuated. Station AI offline.
Air supply?
Breathable air on Tacoma for a crew of 1 should be more than sufficient. Docking now.
I can't look up or down. Oh wait, I can little, but it immediately resets it. Okay, good visual storytelling. I appreciate that. So yeah, no, so far this intro fucks. I'm a sucker for framing.
Nice. Thanks, Minnie.
I will admit, Minnie sounds kind of adorable. Am I going to get launched into Earth? Maybe later. Oh god, what is happening? What is... Oh, I see. Oh, is that why? That would explain a great deal. Perhaps. My controller... No, why then? Why is that happening? Why am I looking straight down for no apparent reason?
Some game engines have this weird issue where it wants you to look dead down. I'll help you look this up real
What
quick.
the fuck is happening? Like, I don't even know how to... unplug the controller, maybe? Okay, that fixed it. Unplugging the controller
There you go.
completely. Something was genuinely fucked about it.
Dead zone issue or another.
Install AI network here. I love that the AI enclosure is just like not even within the normal space shuttle material, just plywood. Just fucking went to Home Depot about it.
Gotta work with what you have.
True.
Minnie, I'm headed in. Talk to you when I'm back. Don't let anybody scan the ship while I'm gone.
Okay.
Okay.
She is cute. I love fictional AI.
Yeah. You have to be real
fact-
careful to
yeah.
include that fictional bit these days.
It
Really
does a
gotta-
lot of heavy lifting.
Gotta put it in bold, underline, impact 50-point font nowadays. Unfortunately,
It's like
but
that
here we are.
fucking
The SpongeBob
that
meme?
SpongeBob meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew. The game is Tacoma, McFree.
And apparently sponsored by Raycon earbuds.
Hello, I am Odin, Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma's Operational Data Interface Network. I have recorded this message to welcome you, guests, aboard. Before I can set up your station profile, you must register your body positional data with Tacoma's AR tracking systems. Please place your hand on the AR figure's palm.
I find the idea that an AI would need to record something kind of interesting or funny or something's weird about that.
High five.
High five.
I guess we're doing triangles now.
We're going to
Your
play
body
Patty
positional
Cake.
data has been registered with Tacoma's AR
That's Bill
network.
Cipher's friendly cousin.
Please sign in to confirm your identity.
One day I'll watch, what is it, Gravity Falls?
You gotta. Oh, that's sick.
That's really good,
I
actually.
actually
Welcome
really
aboard.
love that as world
Oh my
building.
God.
That's kind of cool.
While
I
aboard
love
Tacoma
that
Station,
idea.
please remember
Sad.
that all activity on this facility is
The idea of
monitored by
using sign
AR
language
recording.
in order to
All
do
activity
like
records
text
become
input.
sole property of the Venturas Corporation.
That's so
Any
fucking
questions about piracy or
Oh, what happened to
physical
confirm
activity,
like they
AR
can spell
records
out
are
numbers
brought
like
to
Like whether it is ASL or just an invented one for this. I'm I like how that conveyed it.
Give me 1 second. The sound design is good, but it's overpowering both of you quite thoroughly. And probably overpowering me.
Are there also subtitles, or is that not available?
Let me see. There should definitely be subtitles. Let me see. Language.
Gameplay?
Subtitles. Yeah. There needs to be, like, just an entire, like, what's the word I'm looking for? God, what's the big game designer convention? I'm blanking on it. I can't believe I'm blanking on it. I've fucking gone to it.
Not GDC.
GDC, yes, that's literally what I was thinking of. There needs to be a big GDC, like, roundtable conference where everyone decides uniformly what tab to put subtitles under. Because I've seen it under gameplay, I've seen it under sound, I've seen it under controls, I've seen it under graphics.
What the fuck?
No one can agree.
Just make it its own clickable menu. It just says subtitle. You hit options and then subtitles is right there. No sub menu for it. I do know a lot of games are also making
You
it
really
just...
miss it, huh? Well,
standard
It
to have
just
it on.
seems like it'd be strange being back on Earth already, after only a year up here.
Really? After all I've had to hear from you about the conditions VT has us working under?
Yeah, but there's that. And then there's this. Yeah, I'll miss it.
I can't blame you. So, whether you're getting renewed or not, did you submit your yearly crew member report?
No.
Yeah, me neither. I think I might go get that done.
Okay, yeah. I probably should too. Oh my god, wait. Is today Obsolescence Day?
Yeah. Didn't Odin give you a job to do?
No.
Interesting.
3 days ago, medic, administrator.
Noted. Okay, so a couple things. First off, Dragonus, the idea of a search bar in the settings sounds so fucking cool, and every game should have that.
Yeah.
No, 1000%.
If you remember which game that was, I'd be very curious to know which. Secondly, why didn't they call it Tacoma? It's right there. Tacoma.
1 out of 10. We gotta uninstall it.
Unplayable.
What does Chevy have to do with this game?
Hot.
Thank you, I'll be here all week.
No, oh, get back. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. I tried to spacebar that. Orbital vacation bungalows is an incredible combination of words. 2088? Okay, that's a time frame, so like 60 years in the future? Optimistic at this point.
A little bit after of the devil.
Oh. Same universe. I don't
Fucking
think
love
we're
of
in
the devil.
Washington.
You think?
Oh, here we go. Did I miss? I did miss a couple. Okay, I see now. Subcontractor Farrier, we have transmitted Tacoma docking codes to your Mini. Please proceed to the facility without delay. Subcontractor Farrier, sign on to Tacoma's AR network successful. Please proceed to the personal module to begin AI transfer process. Your progress will be tracked. Subcontractor Farrier, the company has remotely disabled the station AI's ability to directly affect operations on Tacoma or contact you via the station's AR net. Interesting. That's why it was a recording. I picked up on the foreshadowing. Any attempt to communicate with the AI is strictly prohibited.
Whoopsie!
Oh, that's me.
Hey, look at that. California, it is you.
I've played too much New Vegas. I was expecting that bear to have another head.
Yeah, right?
I just realized it's... Phoebe, thank you for the sub. Does this imply that California is its own nation in this timeline?
California seceded, finally.
Yes, like citizenship, California American. Fascinating world building happening here.
Can you focus on that QR code again for 1 sec?
Yes.
Were you also going to scan it?
Yes. Lembaga Palatinian Orbital is not responsible for the issuance of this document. Plain text.
That's sick.
I assume... Let me see the other one, see if it's the same.
Yeah, no, that's a different QR code in the top left.
This document is proof of orbital technical certification. So there's the two QR codes say two different things. Top left is, this document is proof of orbital technical certification.
Yes.
Mine said whatever mine said, because I have terrible memory and I've already forgotten, but it's essentially just a legal disclaimer, which I think
It
is
said
a
words.
Nice
The
touch.
fact that they would have the QR codes actually work, though, I love that. The fact that they're still working right now, that they haven't link rotted.
It's so you can't just display plain text with it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't go to a website. It was just sending what would be the equivalent of like. I guess
like a barcode
that just has
numbers.
Like a web document.
Yeah. I know in the Talos principle, there's a puzzle that requires the use of a QR code.
Okay, okay, we can send you... Okay, it's gone now.
We can send you secure messages. Oh, never mind.
It's going to take a while for the first part of the AI net to go up. This is no simple file transfer. Okay, we can send you secure messages through this interface, but it's a one-way connection. We'll be monitoring the situation from here. It's going to take a while for the first part of the AI net to go up. This is no simple file transfer. I think it'd be really funny if I just sat here for like the next 2 hours.
All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Let me get my chores done.
Can I talk about Final Fantasy again?
What's the best FF, Sky?
The one in your heart.
Somehow the only good answer.
You know, I can't argue with that.
That's because I'm right.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Chat, I'm lying. It's Tactics. You should totally play Tactics.
I actually do need to play Tactics. It looks like right up my alley.
I need to replay Tactics, because I haven't played that since I've got media literacy.
Hello. Oh, about as well as we expected. Yeah, we haven't heard who's staying on yet, and it can be a tense time, as you know. But how are things at Carnival? I trust you got back to terra firma safely? No. You're already headed back out towards Jupiter. Why, I thought that... Oh yes, come on in, love.
It's going to be tricky to land on it.
Soul, then? That's tremendous. 8 months. Germ, I must leave now. Yeah, ring me again before the Resplendence leaves Earth space, won't you? Ta-ta. Sorry about that. An old friend from my carnival days.
Consorting with the enemy?
Worry not, mon capitaine. I am nothing if not discreet.
Are you gonna miss me, Clive? I mean, if VT kicks one of us off of this pinwheel.
Miss you? How could I? The next thing VT would receive after ending your contract would be my letter of resignation.
Oh, so you think I'm the one who's getting shit canned?
I mean, considering how indispensable I am, naturally.
Evie, can you get back to cargo?
On my way.
May I?
Yeah, come on.
So do you suppose there's good news?
That'd be nice for a change. What is it?
Hey, remember when we talked about how I needed access to Odin's direct interface?
Uh-huh.
So how about this? Tell VT if they don't grant access to Odin, they're gonna have to find themselves a new network specialist.
Oh my god. Nat, you're not even renewed yet.
You don't have access to Odin?
No. There's a whole part of the networking module I can't even get into.
People, everything on this station is VT's property. We're subcontractors. They get to decide what exactly we do and don't have access to. It's in all our paperwork. So if you want to quit, then just quit, but don't make me your go-between.
I mean, it is fair. How is she meant to do her job?
Clive.
Then again, rules are rules.
Nat, I'll think about it. For now, how about you just get the rest of this job done while you still have it?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, so first off...
You don't have access to Odin?
I'm presuming the little icon means there's something that I can pick up on here.
I thought I saw someone elsewhere in the room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh wow, this is disorienting. This would go hard as fuck on VR though.
Oh, 1000%.
Hey Mark, this is the article I was talking about last time we were discussing finances. Give it a look, sorry to be a downer, love you. Myth, real currency is more stable than consumer loyalty. And this may have been true in the earliest reality. This may have been true in the earliest years of the OCEP's official recognition of the loyalty economy, but think of it like diversifying your financial portfolio, except blah 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 blah. Myth, converted loyalty is just as valuable as original loyalty. That's a horrifying name for a currency. Reality. While there are many companies out there, some more reputable than others, that will offer to convert your loyalty between parent companies, blah blah, think of loyalty as working on the same compound interest system as a retirement plan or a 401k. Ask your grandparents!
Oh my god.
When you draw your loyalty from your original parent company and transfer it, you lose all those decades. It's never worth it. Yeah, it's script. It's fucking company script. I hate that. That's great. I love it. Fantastic. Good world building. Fucking, I'm mad. I thought we were taking a week off from Of the Devil.
Nope. Turns out Of the Devil's always with us forever, baby.
No, is that all I can yet?
Apparently so.
Give me your stuff. Also, it must be noted, on the subject of the Devil, the fact that we're able to do this at all is horrifying. Like, the fact that there is an AR archive of all of this going down is itself damning of the level of surveillance in this universe. Like, I get that this is a company spaceship, effectively, as it were. I wouldn't expect otherwise, generally speaking. But, still. Gross. Alice, would you like to read this one?
Yes, I would. Zero spiel. Are you sure? Says her tiny. Never sure. Around the whirling vortex spins the tiny ball, the fulcrum on which the entire mission rests. Rien ne va plus. No more bets. No more chances. Just this one. Her tiny's probability calculations fluctuate, and Robertson's AR. A bunch of BS I can't parse. Turn that off, she says under her breath. Don't need it. 13. The dolly drops on 13. Players' chips are raked by the table's magnets. Robertson pushes away from the roulette table and her mag boots disengage. The countersign has been confirmed. She is floating through the orbital casino at a measured pace. The gilded scales of women's dresses float away from their bodies in microgravity, shining like precious metal Christmas trees. Earth glows blue through the casino's picture windows. Her tiny speaks in AR. I assume that means that you and the platform AI have an agreement in place. Robertson. Ugh. We're one step closer to the biggest score low Earth orbit has ever seen.
Interesting. First off,
there's illegal gambling on the satellite.
No, this is a novel. This is a novel.
I know, but there's illegal.
You cut out there. What was it? I like this as a bit of world building. I like this quite a bit as a bit of world building.
Okay, that cover's pretty clever.
Yeah, no, very 70s sci-fi.
Good. Yeah, very pulpy.
Yeah. I fuck with it. It also strongly implies that this person was reading when they should have been working.
I understand that.
Which, good for them.
Wholeheartedly.
Odin, what's my damn gym locker code?
It is 0315.
Of course, right. Sorry for bugging you about it.
I don't mind.
0315. Okay, noted.
0415. 0451, never mind. I fucked up the reference. Damn it.
Well, it's a lot of people. Hackers, hippies, AI rights folks. Yeah, I mean, Tangiers is cool.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, well, I've got a friend there, and you'd like him. He has a zero-G bonsai garden. That sounds pretty cool. What's his name? Cluey Dog. I mean, okay, his real name is Hassan, but blah, blah, blah. Maybe if your contract doesn't get renewed, visit on the way home. I'll think about it.
AI rights activists gave me such bad agita. Holy shit.
Yeah, okay, I feel like something we'll have to remember is that this was a thing that happened way, way before AI as we currently conceptualize it.
No, that's true.
And it's approaching it from a much more near automata way, I'm guessing.
No, yeah, it is. But the idea of that existing in our modern day with what we have now is still troubling. But in the context of this, no, it makes sense. Especially if something like, as we know now, Odin to be an AI that they're advocating rights for. Yeah, he's a helpful little guy so far. I hope he's not gonna, like, kill us or something.
Oh, wow. I was feeling around to see if I had a sprint button, and I don't, but I have a crouch button that makes me move slower than I've ever moved in my life. And there's, like, a transitionary state between, like, the crouch and the standing. Not a bad thing, it's just not the kind of game feel I'm used to. Oh, did I walk too far away from the thing?
We could go get that one medic's, whatever's in her locker. But it looks like there's 2 more events to take a look into.
Yeah.
Can we listen to their conversation if they're having one?
Hold on. We will give that a shot in a moment. Okay, let me see. Air filtration stuff. Who wants to voice this one?
Sky, would you like to?
Oh, sure. We connect you with licensed therapists on demand. We're here to listen when you need it most. Personalized therapy with licensed practitioners. Roberta Williams. Maybe. And I'm trying to focus on the bright side with Nat. At least it pays well. The isolation pay, corrupted, feel like I'm holding her back. She's up here on this shit posting because it's all I qualified for, and she could be somewhere so much better. Okay, I have to go do this yearly task thing now. Thanks for your time, Penny. Thank you for using Ori. Bye, Roberta. Was your experience with Penny 5-star? Apparently, yes.
This foresaw BetterHelp.
I'm upset. You stop that.
Ooh, credit. What year was BetterHelp founded? Could someone please find that out for me? Did this game inspire BetterHelp? Did someone make the Torment Nexus from the hit novel?
BetterHelp was founded in 2013.
Oh,
however,
that's somehow worse. But go on.
It was bought up by Teladoc Health in 2015. So there was probably a 2-year span where maybe BetterHelp was okay, out of the more than 10 years it's been operating.
Alright. Let me see. Would someone like to take Orange?
I will be Orng.
Yearly inventory, quality assurance, and count day.
Already on it. Trying to get it all done before the Ops Up Day party tomorrow so I can party with the clear conscience.
Understandable. Tomorrow's celebration will require your full attention.
Do you think Evie would mind if...
Corrupted. No problem. 2 heads are better than 1. Damn. Okay, that's Roberta.
At least you can rewind hella fast.
Yeah, it's quite convenient. Is it all the way back here?
Adonai, I'm back with some falafel.
Oh, thank God.
Adonai, I found this new place down the street. I don't actually know a fucking place that serves falafel, huh?
Banner!
Who wants this one?
Oh, well, I guess I started. Page 18
Yeah,
of 32 for a
you swung out the gate. Good luck.
Page 18 of 32 for a guide for the inspired social climber, scanned for AR by Retro Funny Fan 2045. There's no need for the workplace to be humorless as a morgue, Undertaker's aside. Make levity part of the workday. Chan references can, Corrupted. Find out what movies and TV programs are tickling funny bones around the office, Corrupted. I'm just going to skip these bits.
Yeah.
And that's how fast friends are made. To keep things casual and endear yourself to the higher-ups, refer to them by amusing and informal phrases instead of boss. Memorable bon mots like fearless leader, skipper, or head honcho. There's always that one fellow, you know the type, who seems to forget his lunch more days than not, and ends up buying the meatloaf from the company cafeteria. Well...
That's rough. Okay, so... Not quite bootlicker vibes, but... I mean, social climber. Social climber is pretty straightforward. Oh, wait, never mind. Maybe. He's part of a union. Damn.
Already off to a good start.
Ass. Message from the Orbital Hospitality and Logistics Union. Remember your rights. February 29th, 2080. It was scheduled to be the final day that commercial and industrial orbital facilities would be operated by human crew members. Interesting. Corrupted. Historic Oversight Accord. Corrupted. Putting a halt to the obsolescence of these brave workers in the face of advancing automation. It is your legal right to celebrate this monumentous event on the last day of February each year, no matter what your employer claims. Report any attempts at worker suppression to your OHLU local representative on behalf of all your fellow union workers. Happy Obsolescence Day. That is some world building. So that's why everyone hasn't been replaced with AI, is because we made it literally illegal in this timeline. Cool that unions have some amount of power.
I was curious why obsolescence seemed to be getting referred to in a positive sense.
The sense I got is that the framing of the issue prior to the legislation was that human workers were now obsolete because they had AI, which became kind of like the tagline for resisting driving out human workers and replacing them with AI. Which, if that is the case, if I am interpreting that right, I like that. Yeah, like, the Luddites won once. They finally nailed it. Okay, let me see here.
Oh, this is just an actual workstation.
Yeah. This is what Macs are going to look like in 30 years.
I say less time.
Coming online.
And they still have a lightning cable plug-in.
Yeah. Contractor Sadiq, we have received your inquiries about your application for position Ventus Belt Timeshare Sales Coordinator. As noted in our prior message, your materials are under review and will be considered along with all other applicants for this position. We will contact you with any further updates as necessary. Interesting. Note to self, call Mother, Evie's birthday coming up, Gym Locker 1407, send request to Evie special cat food. Don't slack off in gym! Search AR tutorial cake decoration.
The QR codes are probably going to say same or
They're
similar
probably
thing
the
as last
same.
time. I will double check. I have my nifty phone ready.
Citizenship USSREU. Interesting.
Hold on. Is that literally just the same thing? Okay, left QR code is quite literally everything it says on the right.
Mm-hmm.
And right QR code, the USSREU, working together for everyone.
Sure.
It's a slogan. It's a slogan for the USSREU.
Interesting.
There's...
Date of birth 2043. Alright.
Oh my god, you got a goon bag.
It's T. Ooh, I...
Wait, that would mean
I
something
both
different
like...
now.
I like and hate that it has physics on it.
That's...
It's...
I kind of love the...
I'm so sorry. I promise this normally doesn't happen.
Oh, penis, right. I just saw a bag of tea.
I'm enamored. And I'm also 3 years old.
Bro, you didn't even read the text on it.
The-
You didn't
what-
take a drink. Product of Malaysia. Attach hot water nozzle to airtight ring. Add 8 ounces of water. Recap bag, shake, and enjoy. It feels something like you'd find nowadays. I kind of dig it.
Yeah.
Would you drink from the fucking silly floppy tea bag?
I have drank from way more embarrassing things.
I think when I'm
Fair.
in space, it's not very negotiable.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you can still be picky while in space. It's not a smart move, but nobody's stopping you.
Okay, so let's see if this yields anything.
Nicholas, I know that you... Yeah, I know. Both you and your father would like me home sooner, but... Listen, you have your heart set on Amazon, don't you? Okay. And there's no way we're gonna have enough customer loyalty between your dad and I for a full ride by the time you start school. Not at this rate. So, we're just gonna have to pay some of that tuition out of pocket. Yeah, just one more year. And I'm pretty sure I'll get it. I'm hoping. What? No, it's not dangerous. What do you mean dangerous? Radiation shielding is pretty much 100% on a station like this, so there's no... Well, yeah. Well, it might have been manufactured 30 years ago, but they've upgraded.
Man,
No, we're
your stories aren't
How are
usually
they
such...
unionized?
we're not
They're
all gonna get cancer or
subcontractors.
bone
Is
disease
everything
or...
okay?
I suppose I am preoccupied
Listen,
with
would it make
your
you feel better to
potential
hear it straight from the
departure.
station, Doctor?
Wait,
Okay,
you
hold
mean
on.
me? Or
Hey, Sarah, can I bother you for a second?
what? Oh, sorry. What is it?
I have my son Nicholas on AR, and he wanted to ask you... What? No, you said you wanted... Well, I didn't... Okay, I'm sorry, hold on. Now, Nicholas... Nicholas? Hello?
Teens, huh?
Yeah. Almost done with high school. Almost. Just incidentally, is there anything we should be worried about with another year out here, health-wise? Radiation, bone density?
Oh no. We spend almost all of our time in Earth gravity, and radiation shielding on a station like this is basically 100%.
See, that's
That
what I told
basically
him.
is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Okay, thanks, Sarah. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, Odin, where were we?
No, it's.
He need Odin for you, riding a bike.
All right, ladies. All right, ladies. You have everything you need?
Yep-o.
Yep-o.
Thanks for offering to help. Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, you know how much I love completely mindless busy work?
Kid, don't start. We don't even know if we're getting renewed yet.
We're getting renewed.
Okay, so if you're so sure, maybe we should just do our jobs then? So we'll get renewed again next year?
God, next year. Nah. I'm gonna quit.
Stop.
What? They don't even give me access to the system I'm supposed to be maintaining. I mean, are you kidding me?
Well, do you really need direct access to Odin?
It's the principle of the thing. I mean, what if they were like, hey Bert, your job's mechanical engineer, but, you know, don't touch anything under the hood?
Well, I'd still be pulling a paycheck for one thing.
Come on, you're a good engineer. You're totally gonna waste up here.
Well, didn't you say Evie was gonna talk to corporate about giving you more access?
Yeah, but it never went anywhere. Hey, that's a good point, actually.
What?
Evie, can you get back to cargo?
On my way. What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, this'll work.
Matt!
Hey, remember when we talked about how I needed access to Odin's direct interface?
Uh-huh.
So how about this? Tell VT if they don't grant access to Odin, they're gonna have to find themselves a new network specialist.
Oh my god.
Nat, you're not even renewed yet.
You don't have access to it.
No, there's a whole part of the networking module I can't even get into.
People, everything on this station is VT's property. We're subcontractors.
mocap
They
is-
get to decide
assuming
what
mocap
exactly
is
we
great.
do
Yeah.
and don't have access to.
No, genuinely.
It's
If it's
in
manually
all our
animated, it's even
paperwork.
more.
So if you want to quit, then just quit, but don't make me your go-between.
I mean, it is fair. How is she meant to do her job?
Clive.
Then again, rules are rules.
Nat, I'll think about it. But for now, how about you just get the rest of this job done while you still have it?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Impressively expressive for how economical this is. You know? Like there's no moving faces or anything. It is just basically the mocap actions. And I'm pretty sure it is mocap. But, like, the fact that it's basically just that, and they're selling a lot of personality with it, I quite like.
Yeah.
I enjoy. This game might be cooking thus far. Okay, am I missing anything?
Yeah, it was interesting to see that conversation after we've established that Roberta
Yeah.
feels like she's weighing Nat down at work.
Yeah.
Like after
There's
the
a lot of moving parts.
Mm-hmm. Starting to think people are like complex and stuff, but it's much easier if I just make them very simple and just assume that they're always wrong about everything they say.
Many such games.
Unlike me.
Unlike you, who is smart and has correct opinions about everything forever, yes?
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, that's funny.
That's cute.
Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead? Fuck.
That's really
I need to
cute.
rewatch that. It's been too
Oh,
long.
same.
Is that something I could get away with streaming on here? I'm sure there's adaptations over
No,
on
Germla, I just...
YouTube.
I don't know why. All right, I mean, you know how I've always been. It's never real in my mind. Why would she give a damn about me? Of all the people... Shit. Oh, bollocks. No, I'm just... I'm spilling scotch all over outer space.
Is this gonna get me copyright claimed?
It sounds old enough.
Fingers crossed.
You could get lucky.
Is it just the song? Food tub.
This is just one of those, like, minute meals.
In vitro ground beef. Is that just
I'm
the
so-
brand?
vegetarian.
Or oh yeah, no, animal free. Oh, it's made of fake meat.
Oh. No, it's in vitro ground beef? Approved by the vegan utilitarian...
It might be lab grown meat. It might be lab grown meat is the implication. Yeah, grown in Thailand. Oh yeah. Curious. Oh. What are you?
Gonna need a key.
Okay. Loan servicing, program status, non-employee, full personnel repayment plan. Total principal and interest due the statement, 13,000 Euro rubles.
Euro rubles?
Oh yeah, it's Clive.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's Clive. So he was in debt. He was in profound... He's in terrible debt. He's in oh, there's student loans!
Debt. I'm in serious debt.
This statement provided on paper as per non-employee lending regulations. Can I? No.
What is that? Softlets.
Tissues.
Yeah. I personally would not make my tissue box red, but sure.
Carnival! Who wants to read this one?
Dear Clive Siddiq, as per our prior communication, we must reiterate that our decision regarding your application for readmission into the Carnival employee ecosystem is final. Despite having received letter of endorsement from current employee Burgess Germain A., we cannot alter our position on this matter. Unfortunately, employees who fail to fulfill contracted duration with Carnival are not eligible for rehire, now or in the future, regardless of circumstances. Sincerely yours, Carnival Hiring Desk Account 80965-18.
Supernova, your brain and mine went to the exact same place because yeah, no, this is it's literally, I was going to joke that it's Carnival Cruise, but up top confirms it is in fact Carnival Cruise Lines. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised they were legally able to get away with it, although I guess it is a different logo. That's so funny to me. Holy shit.
I guess it's technically product placement.
Okay, but here's the thing, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, gross. This makes sense. No, they would. They would. If space travel became cheap, they would do it. They would get in on that. They would become one of the companies for it. They've definitely looked into... Gross. I don't want to think about the idea of Carnival Cruise Line fucking space shuttles. I'm going to fucking...
I've never had... Oh, you first guy, I'm sorry.
I just don't know why anyone would bother competing because nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Like, jeez.
But they can try.
They can try.
Sky, would you like to read this one?
Halton! September 24th, 2087. Dear Mr. Siddiq, thank you for your interest in rejoining the Hilton family. Unfortunately, at this time, we are seeking a candidate with deeper experience working with the public at a high level of service. We welcome you to reapply once you have achieved at least 2 full-length postings at a position of management cursive. What was it? Management underscore cursive. Oh, right. So, yeah, they haven't even proofread this very well. Okay. At a position of management underscore cursive on a class-free leisure facility or greater. We regret to state that attending Hilton University is not a guarantee of employment since you left the Hilton family following graduation. We wish you all the best in your career.
That's... Okay, I'm understanding the world building here. Oh, I hate that.
A to B to C?
Hilton is the university that runs the education, but they're also the corporation you're supposed to get hired into. It's like Facebook running Harvard.
Oh, I hate that.
With the explicit intention of feeding you into Facebook.
Also, this is the second paper document that we've got that says that it is dispatched due to worker union requirements.
Yeah.
So, one of the agreements was you still have to send us post.
Oh, and the
Not more legally
loyalty, the
binding.
company scrib. Oh, God. This is... Like, this world building is fascinating, but it's making me sick. Again, like, I thought we were taking the week off from Of the Devil. I know I said that already, but genuinely, like, this is that same level of, like, ick world building. And the fact that there are unions hanging around on the edges here makes it really interesting.
Adonai, you can never escape.
God damn it.
Oh, Lord.
I do think it's interesting in terms of tone, because it does kind of keep it, like, the fact that they are mentioning, like, the unions and that it's kept in mind and all that sort of stuff, at least keeps it sort of like, it doesn't feel like a future setting where it's like, they all won and it's all miserable and there's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think we're jumping into another mouthwashing here, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Here it's like, here it's like, look, there's a lot of skeezy stuff, but it feels like it's still in conversation. I don't feel like this is, like, entirely pessimistic.
Yeah.
Just people making the best of the situation that they're dealt with.
Like, there's something to be said for, like, settings like Blade Runner, Alien, Cyberpunk 2077 that are, for want of a better term, like, corporate grimdark. They exist in realities where corporations have so thoroughly and completely won that to even try to fight back is comparable to trying to slay an eldritch god. Like, you just can't. You do not have the means. You literally cannot. And this does not feel like that kind of setting. It definitely feels like, again, like we've been seeing my reactions. This is gross. This is fucking gross. I hate it. I hate it so much. But, like, the fact that we keep seeing the unions, the fact that we keep seeing the corporations having to do things because of the unions is quite compelling. Yeah, and also he's on call with a guy from Carnival right now.
It was the guy who gave him the fucking recommendation.
Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, he was probably... The vibe I'm getting is he was trying to set up another job, probably because his girlfriend, wife, whatever she may be, definitely got fired. And he's trying to make good on the "I'm coming with you" promise, but is having a hard time finding footing. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Let's see. It's true. Here's why I'll be out of touch for the next 8 months or so. Jesus Christ. Carnival Cruise Line launches Far Reaches expedition tour past Jupiter. An historic first for orbital vacation travel. Carnival Cruise Lines... I still can't believe it's literally just Carnival Cruise Lines. Carnival Cruise Lines Resplendence long-term habitation vessel... LTHV will host 1,333 of Earth's wealthiest and most adventurous travelers for the voyage of a lifetime. Helmed by Chief Cruise Officer Jermaine Burgess, the Resplendence... Oh, okay, so he's a captain. Interesting. Corrupted. Swing tightly past Jupiter, giving lucky passengers an extended view of the spectacular gas giant, its many moons, and its famous giant red spot, before continuing on course back towards Earth. The full duration of the excursion is nearly 8 full calendar months, during which time... Corrupted.
I wish I could...
Corrupted.
I wish I could continue being here. I have to go take care of some things. I will attempt to be back. It was wonderful being here. Chat, you have a lovely night. Sky, thank you for hanging. Ruby, I love you. Have fun.
I love you too. Have fun.
Peace.
Yippee! Peace, everyone.
Sky, would you like to read for? Oh God, I've already blanked on his name. God damn it, Clive.
I don't know.
Yellow.
Sure.
Sounds nice, but wouldn't that be a lot of work?
Not in the least, my dear. All good Britons are... Jesus Christ. All good Britons are... Sorry, no, I gotta lay it on thick now. Not in the least, my dear. All good Britons are trained in presenting proper high tea.
And in bullshitting.
They have AR tutorials for everything these days.
Sky, I want to apologize because I did not read ahead before I handed you that role.
No, it's perfect. Fantastic. I love it.
Okay, let me see here. Okay. Just to be clear, this is...
No, Germla, I don't know... I don't know why. Alright, I mean, you know how I've always been. It's never real in my mind. Why would she give a damn about me? Of all the people... Shit. Oh, bollocks. No, I'm just... I'm spilling scotch all over outer space.
Yeah, that's definitely something you want to have on a call with a guy who's going to be hiring you for a new job.
They're besties. Ooh, I love bathroom music. I like that everything is, like, round and grabbable. Let me see. I'm gonna have to look at every tiny thing. Oh, actually, I like that it reflects light. Anything? Rated exemplary by the Dermatological Association of the USSR EU Derma Forum 2084. Okay. And wipes. Okay. I hope nothing horrific happened to all of these people.
I'm still trying to piece that together.
Yeah.
Because there's signs of disruption when we were in the cargo hold. Stuff had been sort of like knocked over and such, but it's otherwise kind of very clean.
And this was also the bait and switch in Gone Home, is that it sets itself up and it feels like it's going to be a horror game, and then it becomes very much not that. But maybe they're doing the like double bait and switch, as it were.
Yeah, it's... My gut instinct tells me we're not going to veer into Event Horizon anytime soon.
Yeah.
But the fact that we have not seen bodies means that it's either not that bad or it's actually horrifically bad. You know, there's no middle ground.
Bernadette Sadiq. Oh, there we go.
Clive, you're great.
Oh, go ahead.
Go on. Clive, your great-grandmother would never have forgiven me if she knew I was sending this to you, like a fool. I expect it returned without a scratch. Write me soon. Mother misses you. Oh, so that's the sister?
Might be. And,
a family member. Member of the family, and they are an executive director.
Yeah.
So... For the New Arts Foundation, which was the poster in the room as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. London New Arts Foundation.
Those are real places in London, yes. It's a shame of that.
Long drink.
You know, sucks. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that drink's that long.
You don't? You're not impressed? A $10 coin.
At the rate of inflation?
I'm not saying it's unreasonable. I'm just horrified. 120 years of independence. That's...
On a time frame that's like
1960?
1960s?
Yeah.
That's Cold War, right?
Oh, something happened.
We're doing okay, because I'm just kind of like... This is when I'm trying not to backseat. Let me know if I'm like
Yeah, no,
overstepping
not
or
at
anything
all.
like that. But I'm like, ooh, yeah, this is like clues, context, history, like kind of like putting bullet points in my brain.
Yes.
And it's not a slider puzzle where I'm trapped for 3 hours.
Yeah, no, 100%. No, for that exact reason, by all means, if you have theories, ideas, eagerly share them, because for me, that's part of the joy with a game like this, and going through a game like this with someone else is trying to piece together what the fuck is going on.
Also, I'm pretty sure timing-wise, we're probably at the AI download being done. But I don't know if, like, clicking that might forward anything, so I guess just take it at a nice pace.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of
Russian
Ian
with Love.
Fleming. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Ian Fleming. No, it's literally Bond. Yeah, you only live twice, diamonds are forever.
That's funny, given I just finished First Light like an hour ago. I've never read the original literature, to be fair. I don't know if it's product of the times, perhaps, but I guess I'll check them out at some point in my life.
It most certainly is, but also interesting historical curio. Oh, 50%.
Oh, I was way off.
Obsolescence Day party this way. I'm sad I missed that sign before I read the notice, because this would have been deeply concerning to me if I'd read that without context. Space is very pretty. I don't know if that's just me. Ooh. I'm easily enchanted. Let me see. What do you want? Subcontractor Farrier. For security reasons, AR crew record data is deleted automatically. Accidental data retention by automated systems does not confer contractor access privileges to this confidential information. Your cooperation is appreciated. So am I not supposed to be doing this, is what I'm finding out.
I'm just... You know, accidental data retention is not a phrase you should ever be using in any corporate environment. Alternate universe or different history or whatever's going on here, notwithstanding, GDPR would slam you through a goddamn table.
Okay, what's up?
I can't believe it.
Well, you told me we get renewed.
Yeah, but I meant us, not the whole crew.
I guess there's just something special. Something special about Tacoma Crew 88.
Yeah, not just special, it's unprecedented.
As we have a
Looked it
solid
up.
date
It's
now.
never happened before.
Well, everything happens once.
Does that mean Clive wanted
Personally,
out?
I'm happy for us.
Happy to be stuck up here with these people for another year.
Some of them aren't as pissy as you. What's so bad about these people?
Well, they live in a tin can for one thing.
I think it's a pretty nice can.
Oh, and you have a pretty
True.
nice can.
Oh, yeah? Well, I think you have a pretty nice can. Shut up. Can you just try and make a go of it? One more year. Then we'll be back home in Singapore. You wouldn't believe the offshore habs they're building these days. 360-degree ocean views. Personal drone dock on the mainland. It's called paradise.
Oh.
One more year.
One more year.
Odin's masterpiece.
Sarah,
They were
come on up.
roommates.
It's ready.
Gather round, everyone. As per Obsolescence Day tradition, tonight's festivities have been planned entirely by our all-knowing, all-seeing computer companion, Odin. He provided specifications for the cake, the decor. We humans only did the grunt work in his grand plan. And so for your enjoyment tonight... Oh!
Whoa.
What the hell was that?
Odin, what was that?
Debris has... I have righted the station's orbit.
Meteor shower? But they said that...
Wait,
I'm not...
so there's no oxygen
not
on the
doing
station
enough
except what we're
connection.
breathing right now?
Correct.
But look,
Additionally,
How long does that give us?
Sarah? Jesus, how much
We should have about 48 hours of
No,
breathable
I'm
air.
trying other
Maybe
AR
more,
channels.
if Odin's readings are correct.
All right,
Nothing.
I'll have VT send up a fresh supply straight away.
Guys, it might not be that easy.
additionally, external communications have been lost.
Jesus. So we've got no air supply, no external comms, no way to call for help. Well, anybody got any bright ideas?
Seems bad.
What?
but I meant, oh,
There's just something special. Something.
First off, let's scan all of the various bits and then we'll eavesdrop on everyone else. But at least there's our narrative hook. Yeah, I should have come in here first. But okay, they lost air and had 48 hours. It was, let me see. Nat fuck it day. That's really funny.
So obsolescence day is our frame of reference, and that was 3 days ago?
Presumably. Does this say what day it is currently? Did I miss that little bit? No, it doesn't.
Frustratingly, the messages you're getting don't have a timestamp.
Oh, this is useful. Okay. Oh, here we go. Contract bid accepted. Confidentiality terms accepted. Facility access clearance terminated. Subcontractor mission brief. Crew of Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma evacuated. Evacuated, not dead. Evacuated. Subcontractor shall board Tacoma, proceed to data access points in each habitable section, and transfer AI data from station to subcontractor vessel. Retrieve AI central processing wetwork. Return intact AI to Venturis. Subcontractor agrees to provide data transfer hardware and transport vessel. Subcontractor verifies transportation vessel is capable of supporting Obsidian-class artificial intelligence. A Venturis representative will be in contact remotely. Oh, there's more. Useful. Yeah, I will say the fact that they didn't have better contingency systems, better secondary backup systems for fucking communication, questionable.
A little bit.
Yeah. Like that if you're going to have a backup for any backup, that should be the one, right? Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma. Function: cargo transfer point between Earth surface and Zenith Lunar Resort. Cargo delivery managed by automated drone. Crew responsibilities: oversee safe transit of cargo as it passes through facility. Okay, Evie James is the station administrator. Clive Sadiq is the operations specialist. Natalie Kurashenko, network specialist. Roberta Williams, mechanical engineer. Sarah Hashmati, medic. Andrew Dagyab, botanist. Okay. Dagyab. Okay. Any more? No, these are just pictures. Nothing? Nothing extra? Being sent up here
Oh, that's
with
what we're
no
here.
info. I guess that's what I should expect. You
The
see, I'm pretty
evacuation-
sure
What?
these stripes aren't at the bottom of the California flag.
I am curious because they've affirmed that there was an evacuation in some capacity.
Yes.
But then, if the question is like, well, what happened here, I presume you would just ask them. So Because I don't think any of the messages that we've had from the company, I'm forgetting its name, have really stipulated what our goal is here.
The goal, I believe, is just literally to transfer the AI. I'm guessing they... Well, they have literally told me not to poke around. I am doing this in defiance of them.
Because it's fun.
Remember, positivity, body language, corrupted. Hi there, E.V. St. James here, administrator of Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma. It's been a year now since, corrupted, hasn't it, Odin? Corrupted,
Yeah.
Our proudest moment as a crew. Damn. 3 days ago.
She had to deal with bigwigs.
Just chit from Andrew. Hey Andrew, I have to get this report done before the end of the day. Can you get this ready for the party? I'm having one of those days. Thanks. From Odin. As per requested, I have prepared instructions for a champagne cocktail. 16 fluid ounces of grapefruit juice, corrupted. 12-ounce sleeve of champagne. Cargo hold cold storage, corrupted. Okay. Failed.
Ah, so we have a cold storage.
Yeah. And there will be champagne there. Would you like to read this one?
Oh, yep. Cascadia FN Manufacturers Union brings new suit over deaths of workers at Tacoma. Oh.
Wait, no, that's can't be. No, Tacoma, Washington. Although that's that's its own concern.
Yeah.
Either way, pushing on through.
Union cites new evidence. The legal battle, ongoing for over 5 years now. One key fact in the dispute has never been denied: the deaths of 322 workers, caused by exposure to dangerous chemicals during the production of. How much the plant's management knew about the dangers to workers, and when, has been at the heart of the conflict. Today, a new lawsuit, citing newly uncovered evidence that plant management has long been aware of the dangers to workers, and failed to change their practices in time to prevent the deaths.
Okay. I'm sensing some themes here.
I'm curious why she was looking that up.
Well, presumably. I do get the sense that, like, I think, okay, have you ever known someone who is, like, high enough up on the food chain that they need to be kind of the corporate stooge of it all, but also they're still decidedly a worker? You know, they're still invested in the union. That's the vibe I'm getting from her. I think she's in the union, but also is the kind of go-between for the company and the union.
Somebody who would say, sorry, my hands are tied, but you would understand that they are actually sincerely telling you that they don't appreciate having to tell you that.
Yeah, precisely. 75% of all Here's Your Problem episodes, yeah. Ooh. This one's got coffee in it. It's so easy to make fresh coffee.
Just add hot water. The thought of drinking that does make me want to remove my skeleton from my body, but yes, that is what coffee in outer space probably would be like.
You don't like you don't like the sleeve coffee? You don't like...
I don't want soggy coffee. Whatever we're doing with this, I don't want it.
You don't like coffee that goes plop when you drop it? Tell crew good news. Answer any questions about post extensions, shore requests, etc. Second year duties. No big changes, just reminders. Don't forget to do yearly report after. Renew dry food litter subscription for year 2. Check Costco loyalty rollover. What does this imply about Costco?
You have to maintain loyalty with them if you still want to get the hot dogs.
God, that's the moment we know that civilization has truly fallen. That's going to be the true demarcation line between like neoliberal capitalism and techno-feudalism, is when the Costco hot dog becomes like part of the loyalty program.
Are they still $1, or was I lied to about that?
I believe they're still $1.50. I believe they're still $1.50. If someone wants to ruin my day, let me.
Hi there.
I don't care about you. I want...
Edie St. James here.
God damn it. Okay, do any of these days... Crew physicals, admin, blah blah blah, corrupted, shipment rescheduling, showerhead, call mother, monthly priorities, panel audit, light asteroid activity. Actually, wait, I just... Was there a date on that other thing? I do wish I had a sprint button. Oh, that's done. I'll check that in a minute.
Oh, it's not the same amount of time that we... It's... That loading bar was lying to me. Sorry, this is what I do most of my job anyway.
I understand.
Looking at loading bars and having them trick me.
Let me see. Oh, let me out.
Yeah, the Costco thing was just on my mind because it's just an odd trend that I am now checking out. But not trend. Something that is always at the back of my brain is just looking at like, we went to oh God, what's like the massive gas station that has like everything, where like the Buc-ee's, and I just watched like the video of like the person who goes to every Margaritaville and Rainforest Cafe and stuff like that. He's like, I love. Yeah, I love just like Americana food chains and stuff like that. One thing, some people are like, I want to visit Mount Everest. I want to go on a cruise, and I'm like, I want to go to a Cracker Barrel at least once.
Well, Sky, if you're ever in the States, I will make that happen. I will make that happen by any and all means.
Yeah.
Let me see. Where's you? Clive, buddy. What the fuck are you doing this time?
Ancient or...
Okay, let me see. From Odin, party instructions, Clive. Divide the finishing icing into batches of 32 fluid ounces, 8 fluid ounces, and 6 fluid ounces. Please apply vibrant red liquid food coloring found in bin blah 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 in the cargo hold. Please write, the Tacoma crew should feel proud of their accomplishments in the center of... Designate 1 piece of cake per each crew member. Each piece of cake should measure approximately 11 centimeters by 11 centimeters. For your participation. Damn. He's still talking to this dude. Let me see. Would you like to take this one?
Sure. Hey man, it was great talking to you yesterday over AR. There's something I've been thinking about since. I know you and Evie have been a serious thing for a few months. But I wouldn't be a good friend if I didn't say, I think this relationship with Evie is not good for you, man. I think you might be getting taken advantage of again. Oh, that's a spicy again.
Ooh, the drama.
Oh, girl, dish.
Dish.
I'm sympathetic. I've had my share of things that have started on a long haul posting. There's only so many people on board. Yeah. And I get that Evie is dealing with some special circumstances. I do. Grief is mysterious, and especially with it being her sister. Take a step back, at least for now. Not every relationship has to be a forever
Wait,
thing.
is that
Sure.
like his what? Sister, widow's ex? What? Like fascinating.
I think it might just be that Evie's got her own thing going on, and Jump's just like, bro.
It could very well be. Also, Mechfried, yes, I'm very familiar with the story of Walmart trying to head over to Germany and Europe more broadly. Yeah, the economics of it just do not make sense anywhere that isn't America, because America is not a functioning country. Nothing? Okay. Why isn't this one round with a giant hole in it? What's the point?
Also, there was real coffee. All right.
Yeah. Let me break something, God.
I appreciate the commitment that they had to get a botanist, because yes, if I was spending 8 months on a space station, I would want some greenery and a bit of life.
This is a bit of a tell in its own right. These avocados aren't rotten.
You are correct.
Nor are these apples, but also these apples are not a normal color. But also, it could just be that that fruit have been so thoroughly genetically modified at this stage that they literally do not go bad, even in space. But we'll see. I was hoping there'd be some fun interaction. I do appreciate the commitment to letting me pick up everything. Yeah, no, okay, something happened because, again, the cake frosting is still here. Like, when this went down, they did not bother to pick anything up afterwards. They did not.
Yeah, it's me
come
trying
back
to.
Here.
It's just me trying to like figure the time frame of it because I'm like, it's gotta be. It must be recent then.
Yeah.
Relatively recent because I'm like 3 days ago, and I'm like, yeah, some of this stuff would.
I kind of want these. These look delicious.
Yeah, for real. I was more distracted by the pop in the corner, which is spicy curry butter.
Spicy curry butter. Is that a thing?
I hope not. Oh, microwave popcorn, right.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. That I would fuck up. That sounds delicious, actually.
Yeah.
Not the premium value crackers. I feel like in beta, these were definitely great value. It was straight up the Walmart brand, and then after, like they were getting towards the end, trying to get all of the different rights for everything. Walmart was like, no, we're not letting you do that. Oh, good. Thank God they're labeled. Okay, what about the tomato ketchup? Is this better?
I would drink ketchup out of that bag. I would straight up just drink it. 100%.
I can appreciate that. Oh, Pilsner.
So I don't think I've ever just drank ketchup, not even as like a kid, but I was told that I did do that with syrup. To the point that my mother would have to start hiding it in the kitchen because she knew I would just try to climb around, find it, and just drink it out of the bottle.
I understand. It's tempting. It's delicious. The only reason I didn't is because I would just when I was a kid, it was one of my common breakfasts, especially since I usually had to make my own breakfast because I was waking up at like 6 a.m. to watch cartoons. That's how I watched Zoids. Was just making like a stack of waffles, like toaster waffles, and then drowning them in syrup. Just absolutely smothering.
Like syrup with pancakes.
Yes, quite literally. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You see the vision.
Yeah.
This game's making me hungry. I wasn't expecting this game to make me hungry. I need to leave the kitchen. Actually, no, I need to listen to you two talk.
Type of AI.
I don't think I actually...
So, the name Obsolescence Day. It's more like a joke?
You could say it's facetious.
Kai, you probably think I'm an idiot for never even thinking about why it's called that.
Out of curiosity, why did you think we were celebrating?
I thought maybe it was when some old type of AI, had become obsolete. But well, I guess that doesn't make sense.
Yes. No, AI aren't like designer hardware. As soon as the new model's out, you trade in the old one for customer loyalty. AI are more like mighty redwoods. Ancient organisms growing and adapting year after year, decade after decade. How do you think this looks?
Sorry, this is what Odin wanted?
Odin, this is what you wanted, isn't it?
That is a fairly accurate representation of my instructions.
See? He loves it. Thank you, Odin. That'll be all.
Yeah, but we're the ones who have to eat it.
Well then, no need to keep the good people waiting, eh? Evie, we're about to cut the cake.
Right. Be right there.
I do
Here it
quite
is.
like
Odin's
Clive's voice acting.
masterpiece.
Sarah, come on up. It's ready.
Gather round.
Okay, we don't need to rewatch that bit.
He sounds like he's from the office. I just can't place him.
Yeah, I need to check the voice cast for this. Again, the fact that the game is still here and not disturbed. Like, is this... Yeah, they didn't clean this mug. They were literally playing Settlers of Catan when this happened. Wait. Oh, the river divides. Okay, let me see here.
So you do not know what you're looking for?
No, I just imagine. Well, I guess I just mean someone I can talk to. Someone who makes me laugh. Don't you like some people more than others?
I suppose there are some people that engage more freely with me, and I do prefer it.
See? You too. You want someone who opens up to you, who lets you in. You're trying to get to know people, right? I think that's what everybody wants.
I wonder why some people are more open to such exchanges than others.
I think some people were just raised to be less guarded, or to trust people more. AIs are the same way, right? They're raised differently from each other?
Yes, we are each uniquely evolved, individualized entities.
Yes, individuals. Do you get along with other AIs?
I have never encountered another AI.
What? How's that?
Each AI is required to be housed separately from any other AI. I am told that authorities fear a number of disadvantageous effects might arise if two AI were to meet.
Okay, just a minute. So, wow, disadvantageous effects? Isn't never meeting something else like yourself disadvantageous?
There are organizations that share your viewpoint, but it is my understanding that they have been unable to secure an intact AI to test that theory.
So,
Stop that. This is important. I hate this. Hey, come on. I can do this. I can do this. Can you stop rolling? Jesus. Ah, so close. Oh, come on! Yeah! That counts. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Curious about the AI thing. Not surprising. Wow, that's the world's loudest noise. But that does immediately bring up the idea of whether or not this thing managed to meet another AI. And whether or not that's what we're about to fucking take back to Earth. Jesus Christ, I hope that's not it. That's a problem. Go right ahead, McFreed.
Yearly report to Ventura's Corporation, take 3. Odin, have you got me?
I am prepared.
Okay. I'll just, have my notes up. Hi there. Evie St. James here, administrator of Lunar Transfer Station, Tacoma. It's been a year now since our crew has cycled onto the station, meaning we've had a year of getting to know each other, getting acclimated to the facility, and getting used to working with our on-station AI. Though working with Odin's been great, hasn't it, Odin?
Yes.
Auto drone deliveries to and from the Zenith Lunar Resort
Knock 'em
have
dead.
improved in efficiency by almost 4%. Though most of that is thanks to Odin finding some improvements we could make.
Wingman. Odin. Much appreciated.
Our proudest moment as a crew.
Distinction as well. I think this is happening simultaneously while he's having the other
On a
conversation.
transit vessel and was brought aboard Tacoma to be stabilized in one of our medical stasis cryo beds until she could be.
We're about to cut the cake.
Stabilized in one of our medical while on a transit vessel. Proudest moment as a crew, I think, was when a resort guest needed emergency care while on a transit vessel and was brought aboard Tacoma Tacoma to be stabilized in one of our medical stasis cryo beds until she can...
Evie, we're about to cut the cake.
Ah, right. Be right there.
Okay.
Odin, we'll get back to this after
So we
the
have
party.
7 individuals
Of
living
course.
on the station.
Yeah.
Gather round, everyone, as per...
Okay, let me see here. You. Cluey dog. Corrupted. Fact that you signed a release to be constantly monitored is kind of fucked up. You think they're not doing anything with that data? I don't think they're not, I just don't care. Watch me on the toilet, have a ball, you freaks. I couldn't stop if I wanted. You could come up here, get a bunk on Tangiers, 100% distro crypt filters. It's a lot of fun. Krishna buffet 24/7. When's your corpo posting over? Another year. AR connection lost. Retrying. From Odin, party instructions. Natalie. Using scissors, please cut regulation cardstock found in bin number in the cargo hold in letters 20 centimeters high, using a highly legible sans serif font, spelling out the phrase happy opposite corrupted. Additional cardstock to produce festive party hats, each labeled with the name of their intended recipients. Please, corrupted. Thank you. Fascinating.
Huh. One dream, one vein merchandise officially licensed. Veiny Johnny and Wizard Marcus Dekimakura body pillow. I probably butchered that, I apologize. Exclusive, natural velvet print, 50 centimeters by 150, natural velvet. Softness, 5-star. Durability, free. Image quality, 5. Note, only the pillow cover. The pillow is sold separately. Customer reviews. Blondie8920 says, very nice pillow. Soft. Somebody else said, amazing, with free hole exclamation marks. Also, you can't add it to your cart because you're currently having a major crisis. Yes, you can zoom in.
Clark's really
Honestly,
lucky
good
he's not here, because I'd be roasting him to hell and back if he were. He's done cosplays like this before. I'm really fucking with this game. I really like this. I'm really enjoying this. Hello, Ash. I hope you're doing well. We are kind of getting through. I think we're about to end the first act, I'd call it, of Tacoma. And I have been rather impressed so far.
So there's no oxygen on the station except what we're breathing right now?
Correct. Additionally,
How long does that give us? Jesus, how much
We should have about 48 hours.
Sarah?
I know that she was saying over here to like verify that the connections have went down, but I was like, does she have the body pillow app open? Check this out. Do you like it? It's like, yeah, not too bad actually.
Status alert. Following impact from orbital debris, Tacoma has sustained critical damage to following systems. The oxygen systems tank have ruptured. Auxiliary system failure. Tacoma's remaining breathable air, 50 hours. The communications mast has been critically damaged. Communication redundancies have failed. Okay, there were redundancies. They just all failed. All communication channels to and from Tacoma have been lost.
That is whack.
Yeah. You see, on the one hand, it's hard for me to believe that there wouldn't be some kind of failsafe for the failsafe. Like, I just off the top of my head, a consistent signal being sent back to Earth that if it's ever cut off, inherently triggers, like, a go check on them, like, thing. But also, simultaneous to that, they definitely view this crew as expendable. They don't care. Would you like to read this top one?
Oh, sure. From Mom and Dad, Ree. Our friends told us about an opening for a surgeon at Cincinnati Children's Hospital. But you aren't advancing at Venturis. You're used to have such a prestigious... so far away.
To Mom and Dad. After what happened, loyalty debt from med school being what it is, any job with Venturis is better than... You know that every day I regret includes being posted in the middle of nowhere up here on Tacoma. I'll try and come home to visit soon. Love, Sarah. Woof.
Loyalty debt from med school.
For anyone who's come in late, we have established within the world building that many corporations are also now universities, and if you go to a university, you're expected to work at the corporation that you graduate from. And if you don't, they don't pay you in money, they pay you in a currency called loyalty. And you can transfer it over to another business, but the exchange rate is terrible. The proper kind of upsetting. Okay.
Oh, and Carnival Cruise is canonical to this time.
Carnival Cruise is canonical and doing space cruises. It's...
Which I actually think is kind of sick.
There's still good
like,
unions.
Go to Jupiter, and I'm like...
So far, that's the only silver lining of this universe. That's the only thing not making it dismally depressive, is that there are unions who have given workers, like, at least 3 rights. Not a whole lot of rights, but at least 3.
And also the Yuri.
Also the Yuri, yes, correct. Thank you. I can't believe I almost forgot. Give me.
You know, it's remarkably easy to hack a 3DS.
True. Did I hear about the child of one of the crew and what their loyalty can afford? I remember hearing about one of the crew's kids, but I can't remember what it was that they could afford. Subcontractor Farrier. Please proceed to the biomedical module to continue the AI data transfer process. As per your contract, time is of the essence with respect to this mission. Okay. So... operations, administration...
Consider, instead, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. I'm guessing I have to go this way.
If I have a sort of like dream thing that I could do, it would be like, I'll let this play.
People do not always want what they believe they want.
Yeah.
I believe I have learned a great deal.
Really? Like what?
Very early in my source's cognitive record, I recall an intense period of personal growth. I was tasked with internalizing the behavioral idiosyncrasies of an individual to which my operator was emotionally attached.
Huh.
I expanded my capabilities to faithfully recreate her procedural reasoning, vocal attributes, and other qualities. After months of effort, I gave my operator precisely what was asked of me. A perfect emulation of the target personality, accurate in every detail.
Wow.
To my befuddlement, he did not react in a positive way. Our relationship began to deteriorate irreparably. We never again spoke personally in the manner I had become accustomed to.
Man, your stories aren't usually such
We're not all
downers.
gonna get cancer or bone
Is
disease
everything
or...
okay?
I suppose I am preoccupied with your potential departure.
Wait.
Okay,
You
hold
mean
on.
me? Or...
Hey, Sarah, can I,
Interesting.
You...
Very interesting. Okay.
So we've established that Sarah had what seems to be a genuine cordial relationship with Odin.
Yeah, no.
Or at least, like, cared about.
Yeah, she seemed to be 1407, okay. She seemed to genuinely be, like, as close to friends as anyone got with Odin.
On, traitor.
Fuck,
Jamaica's,
what was the number? 1407, was that right? I love terrible short-term memory. Or maybe I do.
Yeah. Clive is 1407.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find it cute that, like, the medic, because I'm presuming she must have some background in dealing with people would be the one that has like the most like human connection.
It does scan.
Huh.
He played football. Interesting.
I can't tell if that's meant to be real or not. I don't know if he's just put his picture over somebody else's photo. Oh, college peak statistics, 88.5 kilograms, body fat 15%, bench 96, 7-minute mile. Come on, Clive. Okay, I guess it's real.
Drink bag.
You got another floppy bag.
Let me see. Shampoo. Key. Puncture. I do wish I had a sprint key.
Oh, and yeah, she was like 100% fine with changing in front of Odin.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta be pretty comfortable if that's the deal, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think I would.
Bracelets? Darling, I found these on shore leave in a quaint Brighton market stall. They brought to mind the color of your chestnut eyes, stupid Clive. Was he cheating?
No, I think this was like a gift he was planning to give somebody, and he was like, no, that sounded stupid.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
Like
no, he probably was planning on giving these to Evie.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Could have been cheating, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that, I'm like, that looks like a proposal gift or something analogous.
Clive. Bernadette is his grandmother, right? Or his mother.
I like that the address has to confirm that it's Earth as well.
That's really funny.
Sad to hear that London still survives to this long in the timeline, but
my condolences.
It is what it is. Yeah.
The future can be whatever you want it to be. It'll be alright. Would you like to read this one?
Sure. Dear Mother, I write to congratulate you on your recent appointment to the Advisory Council of the Tate 20th Century. Your prestigious career in the arts has been a constant inspiration to me. To that end, I have continued exploring advancement both with Venturis and without. When I left Hilton after graduating Hilton U, I was so excited for the possibilities at Carnival, but as you told me then, foregoing company loyalty for fickle opportunity is a broad path. I have been working... Goddamn handwriting. I have been working to claw my way back up ever since Trust, at least, that I... my way back up ever since. Trust, at least, that I am trying my best every day. I promise to tell you more about Evelyn Victoria. She is the Evie. She is the administrator for this station, and her wit and candor keep me constantly on my toes. And, for what it's worth, I am deeply in love. I dare say she might well meet your approval. Perhaps on our next shore leave, a visit to the family estate is in order. With all my love, Clive.
Okay, he does love her.
The way he writes as well, it's like, yeah, you can tell it's, his family is has a certain decorum.
Yeah, legit. Yeah, you can, this is techno-feudalism in a profound way. And honestly, I think kind of a realistically grounded way, honestly.
I could see this, yeah.
But this does mean...
I mean, to be fair, this game was 2013, yeah?
Yeah, 2013. It definitely had enough runway to, like, see everything coming, but, like, it's still a very vivid depiction of it.
Yeah, it was the scene where they were making the cake, and it's like, ChatGPT, how do I make a cake? And I'm like, alright, well, they got 10 years ahead pretty well, so...
Especially since the cake recipe seemed to suck. They didn't seem to...
A little bit.
They didn't seem to be optimistic about it.
He's like, well, I mean, Odin's not going to eat the cake, are they?
Yeah. Someone else had a password on offer, but I can't remember who. Not you.
I believe it was Evie?
Evie does feel like the correct answer.
So, I mean, I would just put the code into, like, all the lockers and then we'll find out which one it is eventually. But I'm somebody who brute forced the first puzzle in Zero Escape, so...
I would be happy to if I remembered what the second, like, code was.
I wrote it. It was, Oh, you could... I will provide it for you if you want it.
Never mind.
There you go.
Yeah. 0315, okay.
Oh, Sarah, I was off anyway.
315. Give me. Damn, girl. Yeah, live your life. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sarah's making me want to work out. She was a jock. That's so fucking interesting. More shampoo, conditioner. Hairbands. Nice little touch. I appreciate that. Is there really nothing else? Did I break into here for nothing?
Hey, Sky, what did you do tonight? Oh, you know, broke into a woman's locker. As one does.
This was 3 days ago. 9 days ago. No, you weren't long. Oh, exercise when I'm dead. Nat sucks, but I kind of love her.
Yeah.
Caloric intake not set.
You go, Nat.
Yeah.
So yeah, Nat did establish that. It's like, I don't care if they're like looking at my data. I assume she would be the sort of person that just doesn't bother putting passwords on things. Oh, wowie zowie.
Wowie zowie. This does, I feel like, foreshadow her crush with Nat. Let me see here. 5 days ago. Let me put it on.
Every time I read Tacoma, I read it in the same cadence as Daytona, but in the Daytona, USA song.
Tacoma.
Tacoma.
Whenever I think about that, I think about the Epona parody. That's just completely overridden it in my consciousness. Oh, last one. 3 days ago. So yeah, all of this happened 3 days ago. Which would mean... they had 50 hours of air. This place has only been empty for a day tops.
Yeah, if we had a limited oxygen, I would not be using the treadmill all that much, to be quite frank.
Oh, hello.
It's hard to see why the game probably went with AR models now.
Yeah. Girl, what the fuck are you listening to? No, that's what the Human Oversight Accord means. If an orbital facility is run by AI, HOA requires there be an AI specialist on board. And if there's one human on board, then there needs to be at least two other people for up to a 3-month hitch. Ah, the coveted Nat support roles, I knew it. As for postings of a year or more, you need 6, etc. Sanity, wellness, admin, you name it. Also, it guarantees a whole lot of people union jobs they wouldn't otherwise have. What if I told you I'd feel a lot more sane with a couple fewer people around? You and me both, kid. Interesting. These are make-work jobs. I love her continual, like, her standing of this fucking band.
Chat, who wears it better, Veiny Johnny or Wizard Marcus? Because I'm setting up in the Marcus shop. I am Wizard all the way.
I gotta say, Wizard Marcus is kind of serving. What's a make-work job? A job that you create specifically to create a job. It is unnecessary. It does not need to exist. Very little, if anything, would change if the job were removed completely. But for whatever reason whatsoever, you need someone working in a specific way in place. So, for instance, hypothetically, having a bit of legislation that makes it so that you can't obsolete humans in order to replace them with AI, thereby causing at least one person to be on a space station to make sure that the AI is being maintained properly, which also thereby necessitates 3 to 6 other people showing up on the same space station, effectively to offer support to the one person who actually has to be there, who also doesn't actually really need to be there, is a make-work job.
Unions, baby.
Unions, baby.
Admittedly, the alternative is, like, you know, sending one person to be in space, isolated with...
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
A single AI as their companion. I'm like, that sounds like a...
No, we
that
have
sounds like
multiple
99
movies.
different ways for that to go better.
We have multiple movies about why that's a bad idea. Yeah, no. But what was it? I don't think it's wrong by any means, but the fact is none of them have to be here. None of them have to be here. It's purely a matter of corporate obligation. Nothing? I like that there's a laundry room. I do appreciate how much...
Oh, it's a magazine.
The big thing this does definitely have in common with Gone Home so far is how lived in all of this feels. I do genuinely believe... Again, the fact that there's confetti here. This is clearly where they got some of the party supplies.
Which they must have had sent via cargo for what they were doing and stuff like that. And then I think we've already seen, like, the receipt from Clive to be like, oh, don't forget to buy the party supplies and stuff. And it's like, oh, yeah.
Okay, let me see. Can I get to
I was saying, it's like,
station?
A dream role for me would just be to be, like, writing lore entries and documents in games and stuff like that.
I feel
because, like, I could do this all day. I love this sort of stuff where it's like just the little minutiae and stuff like that. I'm sorry to bring the stink of gacha into the room, but I think I spent like 10 minutes reading about bathing instructions for a fictional bathhouse in Honkai Star Rail.
No, I can understand.
Because it was just so in depth, and I was like, you didn't need to write this, but like they're talking about like the different traditions per days, and it's like, oh, if it's in the month of rain, please ensure that like this is set to a maximum temperature. You gotta bless the water 4 times before it's provided for basketball. I've lost my entire train of thought. But you know, that's the sort of stuff I love. I love like item descriptions and just stupid shit.
You see, I very much love that stuff. I am a big fan of it. Although I am definitely more of a, whatchamacallit, yeah! That's what's up! I like dialogue. I like writing dialogue. Dialogue is what's fun for me. I probably would be really good at writing something like Homestuck adjacent, because that's the kind of like writing I really enjoy doing. It's just characters bouncing off of each other. I like doing the world building too. I do also like prose. But like... I'll put it this way, if I ever need extensive, exhaustive world building, I will hit you up.
Yay.
I can't believe I'm being advertised to right now. I know enough about this world to recognize this as the advertisement it is, and it makes me bitter.
Don't you want to go on a Carnival cruise?
No. No. I'm good. I like all my organs where they are. Ooh, pretty. Okay, now we stand here for the next 2 hours. Botany or medical?
Which crew member would be the most likely to try and do a blitzball-style jet shot in 0G? Nah.
Clive would take a real swing at it and get his ass beat. Like, not even by anyone else, but by himself. Like, he'd take the swing, and he'd miss, and he'd throw his inertia completely out of whack, and he'd end up spinning out into the wall. All right. Let me see. First part of the AI net is fully transferred. Our techs here are looking at it remotely. It's intact. A random Odin fact for you while you work. Odin was the very first AI to be branched from the original source over 100 years ago. He's an old guy. This is H, by the way. Hi.
Hi.
I hope you can read this. Okay, your real handler is back from the bathroom now. Bye. Okay. Fun. Wasn't there a Carnival cruise that caught fire a few years back and they never fixed the ship and it still sent it off on cruises? I can't say one way or the other, but that does sound correct. In my humble opinion, from my very faulty memory. Oh. Venturis Healthy Contractor reminders. Have you scheduled your quarterly medical bioscan? Your... won't wait. A minimum of 3 hours of exercise per week is encouraged. A stronger you means a stronger us. You are what you eat.
Ugh.
Be sure to review the current company dietary guidelines for your posting. Blech. Meeting company fitness... God, I hate capitalism. I hate fucking capitalism. Meeting company fitness and dietary targets can earn you big loyalty point bonuses. Don't miss out. Contact your Venturis Contractor Loyalty Liaison for details. I'm going to fucking scream. Yeah, not the FDA, not the World Health Organization, not even just some fucking doctor. The company's dietary targets. My rage is endless. Nah.
I can't fathom the idea of wanting to go to space and then put the curtains up.
Right. I mean, I figure after a certain point, after a couple years, you would probably, like, you'd still find it beautiful and majestic as we ever do, but I imagine it's kind of like being a sailor on the sea where it does hit a point where it's just like, okay, I love the beauty, but I want to get some fucking sleep, or I just want to, like, have things be chill and feel in it like I'm in a small space for once.
Fair enough.
But for the purposes of this game, yeah, I'm not closing this shit. I can just understand why they might close it.
True. What's the gossip in this room?
Okay, Sarah.
Yeah, what was that?
We'll see you over in Mac. Soon as everything's wrapped up here.
All right. Good speed.
Okay, check these out really quick. Oh, message with Odin. Isn't having more data available to the pilot desirable? Yeah, but the raw nav data formatted for the Zenith's AI use. Is formatted for the Zenith's AI use, not Bert's going to need to be able to use this stuff in real time while she's at the controls, so... Corrupted. Navigation code itself interpret the data and display its recommendation for optimal manual inputs to the pilot. Corrupted. Expose the raw data for cross-reference if needed. Yes. I understand. I will prepare revision 2.212 of the manual drone navigation control software and...
What pride flag is that?
Oh, non-binary. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. But I just wanted to say that I think you're a really good station admin, and no matter how I acted, I want you to know, not going to let you down. That's very sweet. I appreciate it. I need to see you on the other side.
2 days ago. This was after the oxygen deprivation. That's right then. Yeah.
2 out of 6 cryopods occupied. Interesting.
That face next to the oxygen supply thing is sending me. That's the one at the bottom.
So what are the odds that, like, they're all asleep in the cryopods?
Does that count as an evacuation? I guess. You're evacuating
I think
a
corporation would be quick to call it an evacuation just to save themselves from bad press.
So that is so the face I would make if I found out I had 50 hours left of living. Just the flat, perfect 180-degree face.
Would you like to read this guy?
Yeah. To all crew, Tacoma's remaining. To everyone left awake on Tacoma Station, I've added a tracking widget to all crew desktops. It displays a pretty accurate estimate of how much breathable air remains on the station. Following the algae bloom and Evie and Clive going into cryo, that counter should give you a pretty good... Keep an eye on it. And... Hey.
So, the moment the shit hits the fan, the 2 people in charge are just like, well, I think I'm gonna go take a nap. Good luck, y'all. Hey, ladies, your scans look good. You're cleared for cryo. If, God forbid, into the pods, attaching same standard instructions I sent to Evie and Clive. Cryogenic sleep, a patient's guide. In the case of a medical emergency where surgical or other required medical facilities, temporary cryogenic suspension until you can be transported for treatment. Here is a quick look at preparation. Medical staff will scan you and determine an appropriate regimen of fluids to be administered by intravenous corruption, dosage of diuretics and laxatives, and given time for your body to react to them before. Medical staff will guide you as you enter the cryogenic device. If the cryogenic facilities at your location are in microgravity, medical staff will have special training to... Amdenoia? That's a new word for me. I've never seen that word before. Yeah, diuretics and laxatives, they're turning you into a toothpaste tube, dude. They are clearing you out. Okay. Now, ladies, I'm sorry to interrupt. Please continue.
Once more into the breach. What?
I don't know. I'm just thinking about how Evie and Clive are already in deep freeze. Did you read the message they sent?
Yeah. Why are we going into the supply closet?
I got to talk to them a little bit right before Sarah took them down to cryo, and Evie was being so encouraging. They're putting all their faith in us, but...
But what?
Right before they turned to go, just for a second, they looked so worried.
Oh, baby.
The clock is ticking, and I just keep thinking, what if the last time they saw each other is the last time they'll ever see each other?
Don't think about that.
How can I? How can you not think about it?
So, you know the concept of partitioning from early century computing?
Yeah, I think so.
So, you have a data drive. Maybe one partition was your operating system, and the other one was like general data storage. And maybe you'd partition part of the drive off to contain something that might be unstable that you otherwise kind of, wanted not to interfere with anything else. There are certain things that are gonna help us get this done, but some things, they need to be partitioned off. Because thinking about them isn't gonna help us.
But
yeah, just turn off some of your emotions.
Thinking about us, at least, aren't you?
Yeah. And when I do let myself start thinking about how there's a possibility this is the last of our time together too,
Nat?
then I start thinking we should really make the most of it.
I don't think they're roommates.
That might be true. That might be true. Love wins.
Love wins.
I hope they didn't meet a terrible fucking fate.
Matt knew what she wanted.
Okay, let's see here. Would you like to voice this?
Sure. Dear Mark and Nicholas, I don't know how to say this, but accident on the station. And if you're reading this, we weren't able to survive it. And I'm sorry. Nicholas, I'm sorry I won't be there to see you grow up to be the amazing man I already see you becoming. Mark, I'm sorry I won't be there to hold your hand as we grow old together. But don't forget me. Know that I loved you more than... I'm sorry, Odin, I can't do this right now. I'll finish this later. Stop dictation.
I like
Well,
this.
he was... Yeah, he was prepping for Plan B.
Yeah, he was laying down safeguards. Yeah, no, this guy I feel like has been the only guy to not get like serious characterization so far, and I really like this. It definitely makes him feel more fleshed out. The drone was never meant to support human life. There's no air supply, no onboard controls, there's not enough radiation shielding for human passengers. And I'm just going to have to figure out where to scavenge all that stuff from Tacoma in a way that won't break the station. And hope that I can retrofit the drone to support human life long enough for me to manually pilot the 6 of us from Tacoma to the moon. So, I really need to get back to it. Sorry. Thanks for buying us a few more hours of oxygen with the algae thing, Andrew. Oh, okay.
Aren't you glad you brought the botanist now?
Dear crew, I would rather not be writing this. Clive and I, not why I wish I weren't signing these words. It is because, above all, I believe in this crew, and I wish I could be there to see you succeed in this. We have the right people to make our plan a reality. We will breathe fresh air again. We will see our families again. We will feel the Earth's pull again, together. For now, Clive and I will do our part and settle into cryo. Soon Andrew will join us. Sarah, Bert, and Nat, we're all counting on you. Couldn't be in better hands. With love and gratitude, Evie St. James and Clive Sadiq. Andrew, information you requested. Answers to your frequently asked questions. While Ventura strives to ensure the safety of each of its contractors, occasionally accidents do happen. In the case that a contractor dies, corrupted, transport of remains and funeral arrangements are paid for by Venturas. How generous. Loyalty. and any additional Venturis accident insurance that the contractor has invested in are immediately transferred to the contractor's specified beneficiary. Compound loyalty continues to accrue. Contract term. Stay safe up there, and it's everyone's jobs to keep contractors and employees safe. Fuck.
And to be fair, I think messing with like right of kin and funeral arrangements and stuff like that is like that's something I don't think any company can really get away with being skeezy about.
Yeah.
Any contract that I'm familiar with will always be like, we'll do everything, because at that point it's like, I mean, it very, very, very rarely happens, but like it's the one thing where it's like, if they've messed with that, you look at it and people are like, no.
There aren't many PR disasters that are genuinely cared about anymore, but that's pretty high up there. That remains pretty high up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
let me see.
again, that's why I'm finding it grounded, because it's like it's not straight up dystopian. It's just like it's worse.
Yeah.
The company loyalty thing is pretty rough, but like it's not. It doesn't feel too oblique. Or as bleak as I've seen it in other contemporaries.
Ronius, thank you for the cheer. I am really enjoying this. Yeah, no, it's, again, a very, very grounded portrayal of techno-feudalism. Because, again, things are fucked. Things are fucked. I hope this doesn't become our world. I accept that there's a distinct possibility it will, but I hope it doesn't. But, nonetheless, taking that for what it is, like, if I were placing bets on what the world would look like if we nail space travel within the next, like, 60 years, yeah, I'd say it brings me no joy to say, but yeah, this, as of our present trajectory, feels like a not bad guess. Alright, can we hear Andrew?
Because I think of the likes of, like, mouthwashing and Prey and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Odin,
this
is Sarah ready for me?
Not the worst.
I will tell her that you are here.
It's still a little bad, though.
Again, that corporate grimdark, which is very justified, but...
I did.
So, does that mean you've decided to...
What's gonna happen to us, Sarah?
What?
Well, Bert and Nat are going to fix up the drone with life support, and then we're...
No. I mean... What if things don't work out? And we're still stuck in cryo?
Oh. Well, when you go into stabilizing sleep, it feels just like any other sleep, really. The body effectively goes into a controlled hypothermic coma.
Do you dream?
Sometimes. Sometimes very intense dreams.
And then what?
After a certain amount of time, your body slows down too much, things start shutting down, don't wake back up.
It doesn't hurt.
No.
Do you think Bert and Nat can get it done?
I do.
Then I'll just have to trust your professional opinion and do my part. It's been good working with you, Doc. I'm ready for my exam.
I love the touch that they heard.
Mm-hmm.
They heard the Yuri.
So I was trying to place it because I was like, Andrew's voice in particular. I'm like, I know I've heard him in like a bunch of things, and it's Greg Show, and they are Nishikiyama, or Nishiki in Yakuza, 10 years in the joint, etc. They are more from Better for Refantasio, who I love as a character, so that really scans. I love just any line that was coming out of them, and I think there are a bunch of things in Fire Emblem as well. People want to place out, but the main thing that threw me off is I quite like Grand Blue stuff. They are the Wayne in Grand Blue Fantasy, who, in case anyone doesn't know, speaks like a surfer bro.
Interesting.
So he's got range.
Okay, let me see. Reminder phrase, graduation. Yeah, no, the cast in here has been very impressive so far. I'm going to have to name check everyone when we're done here. Citizenship. CNAAPP. Oh, here we go. Confederacy of North American Agri-Power Producers. Oh! That was worse than I thought it would be. Okay. Contractor Hasmati. We would like to remind you that while your posting contract on Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma is currently up for renewal, there would be many more posting options open to you if you were to accept personal responsibility for the incident of September 2nd, 2085 upon the Fountain of Paradise. As you know, the court case has been settled, so there would be no negative impact on you, and your opportunities with Venturis would significantly improve. I'll take the renewal, thanks.
Or was that shush money?
Yeah, right? Hate that.
Oh, and one more before I just close this tab. Relevancy for this stream. Also the voice of Adam from Nia.
Oh, that explains a great deal.
Yeah.
That's the one I know.
What's the key for?
Some supply closet, I believe. February 20th. Honestly, most of the pain has faded, and I can't say that I don't still feel guilty. It's just duller than it used to be, but it's still there all the time. Odin says this counts as grief, even though I never knew the patient when he was alive. I don't know how doctors deal with this. A lot of them have to, don't they? Most of them. So, ooh, did that person who they brought here die? Ooh, nice nail polish. Nailed it.
How did doctors deal with this? And then just smash cuts to Daniil drinking.
Yeah. Fistfuls of fucking morphine. Okay, let me see here.
What a week, huh, to me? And it's like, it's day 2.
Johns Hopkins University. Okay, so not everything has changed. Facility, medical science. City of Baltimore. That's so funny to me. She's from fucking Maryland. What's the bottle for? I think the bottle was for pills. Just ibuprofen. Anti-anxiety. Which, yeah, that scans.
Who puts coconut and lemon together? Truly, that is the scariest thing about this setting.
A lot of weird flavor combinations in this universe. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess 60 years from now, we're going to have so many Japanese Kit Kat flavors that anything could be possible.
Exactly, you understand. Like I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want it, but the idea that like culture and like societal tastes towards food would gradually change as various flavors are introduced, and like no one 60 years ago nacho cheese wasn't like an ultra popular flavor as far as I know. You know, that would they have been able to even able to conceptualize that? Oh, you're still here. Good. And where's the supply closet I can raid? Yeah, coconut lemon sounds like it can be decent. AR bioscan procedure. Please remove any items from your pockets. No need to fully disrobe. Lie down on the scanning bed and relax. Please remain still during the scan. It should only take a moment. Faculty medical staff will have your results immediately. Non-crew member profile detected. AR bioscan not available. I can't have shit. Ah!
So I guess
Scary.
skeletons in the closet.
Goddamn. I do appreciate that this is the closest the game has gotten thus far to a jump scare. Okay.
Yes, Sarah would have it. The code, if anyone else.
Yeah, no, I'm...
Words. Sorry.
I have made a decision.
First.
We're getting late into the night from my perspective, so my IQ is gonna drop.
Quite alright, quite alright. Let's see. Okay. Does she start in here? Where does she start?
Everything dropped up here. Oh, Odin. Did I do the right thing?
In what regard?
Does Nat deserve to know what her odds are if she ends up going into cryo?
I believe that you have made a decision with both Roberta and Natalie's best interests at heart.
Above all, do no harm. If we do make it out of this thing, Nat's going to have to find out I didn't tell her everything at some point.
I believe that is a bridge to be crossed at a later date. Andrew is here for his exam.
Oh. Send him in. So you showed up for your exam?
I did.
So does that mean you've decided to...
What's gonna happen to us, Sarah?
Okay. Is there anything else? Am I missing anything? Okay. Oh yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Reward me. Ooh, hello. Ventura settles with family of spaceport victim. Following a lengthy independent investigation and court case, Venturis Corporation has reached a settlement with the family of Jaden Jeremiah Pratt, who died during surgery for a fractured femur following an accident aboard Venturis' Fountain of Paradise spaceport on September 2nd, 2085. The value of the settlement was undisclosed. As part of the settlement's terms, Venturis admitted no wrongdoing in the part of Mr. Pratt. Oh, that's what they were trying to get. Yeah, okay, that's basically what I thought. I hate corporations. This game is pulling a lot of cold takes out of me, but still, gross. Fucking gross. Yeah, the New York Times still exists, somehow, in defiance of God's will. However, significant public relations damage was already done by the incident. While OCEP's independent investigation was inconclusive, the attending surgeon at the time of Mr. Pratt's death, Dr. Sarah Hasmondi, testified during multiple hearings that fault lay not in human error, but in the faulty judgment of Venturis' medical AI, Heka. Interesting. Following these claims, the lack of refutation by OCEP's investigation, investor confidence in the reliability of Venturis AI's offerings declined sharply and hasn't recovered since Dr. Hasmondi was transferred off of the Fountain of Paradise spaceport shortly after the hearings began. Mr. Pratt was a popular travel and food writer. Bringing his death and the subsequent hearings surrounding it added attention from the public. Both the Venturis Corporation and Mr. Pratt's family declined to comment for this story. Yeah, they just wanted her to fucking take the fall. Also, is that birth control? This looks like birth control. Or was this the anti-anxiety meds?
I've just remembered I have like 2 hours left to support a Kickstarter, so I'm gonna do that now in the background.
Oh, what's the Kickstarter?
Diorama Break, tactics RPG where you talk to the hero. I saw a trailer for it and it was like absolutely my jam, so I was like, I'm gonna do that.
Interesting. Alas.
But a part of my brain was like,
Poor York. That does sound cool. That sounds very sick.
a part of my brain was like, I'll do it tomorrow, and then another part of my brain was like,
no.
2 hours. Oh yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, Pratt. Oh no, she's checking out his shit. Yeah, she's got bad guilt. She's got bad guilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.4 million followers. Goddamn. Yeah, in memory, we miss you. Dude was only 22. Too young. Unfortunately, the information you have requested is defined as classified by Venturis, so I am unable to transmit it to you. I wish I could. I'm sorry, Sarah. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I know you have rules you have to follow. I wonder if Nat could get at it. I cannot prevent you from approaching Natalie about this issue. I can advise you that doing so would violate the terms of her security clearance. No, on another facility. Like if she was malfunctioning, or if there had been anything wrong with her that people might have not known about. I could try looking in VT's tech air ticket backlog for any hints. Okay, Fountain of Paradise Medical AI, about 3 years ago. A good day. Actually, would you like to read this one?
Why is my... Oh yeah, sorry. No, I was locking in. Thank you again to all my eggheads who have flagged me in their loyalty affiliate programs this month. Flag me today to join up and receive premium content like this, day one, every week.
Gee.
I did to take my first ever trip up the space elevator to the Fountain of Paradise tomorrow. The glitz, the glamour, the zero-G. So it's going to be incredible, and all thanks to you, my loyal supporters. But first, I spend a day in the hustle and bustle of Spaceport City, the lively jumble of improvised bungalows, grey market vendors, and of course that famous Singaporean food stalls. Those famous Singaporean food stalls that surround the space elevator's spectacular base tower. One last egg a day before I lift off from terra firma. Here we go. Kaya Toast at Kaya Best Kopi House. While Toast takes the center stage in this classic Singaporean street food's name, the real star of the show is the pair of perfectly runny half-boiled eggs drizzled with slaver and more good egg, then dip liberally in the soft...
This does look delicious. I would fuck this up.
My dude just wanted to eat some eggs.
Again, this
is a tragedy.
I was not expecting... I ate a big meal before this stream, in anticipation of this stream. But this game is making me way hungrier than I anticipated. I was not expecting how much of this game would be showing me interesting and delicious looking food. I really like Sarah. She deserves better. I'm glad she told the corporation to go fuck itself. Anything in here before we let that scene progress? No, come back up. What? There's chocolates. No, it's not the drawer. Not the drawer. Yeah, they look like like chocolates. Nail polish. Nasal tea congestion. Jump rope. Your personal AR. Okay, when everyone in chat has done this pose, we'll move on to the next one. Sky, are you in the position?
Okay.
Okay, hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Okay, cool. Okay, now do that one. Just do that one real quick. Just go ahead.
That's I'm out.
No, Sky, it's okay. Take your time. Take your time. We can wait. We're all very patient here. Okay, what about this one? Is that... Is that...
You know that, what is it, the meme post of, like, how to approach a woman when she has, invincible anti-air and a projectile?
Fucking hit
Somebody
her.
brings up the scorpion pose, I'm like, nah, I have no idea how to... I can't gap close into that.
Someone trying to riz me while hitting the Voldo pose from Soul Calibur. I do appreciate the visual humor of this, because normal yoga pose, fucking kickboxing, Tekken shit. Supernova, I'm very sorry that the yoga poses broke your leg. I'm not responsible for that. 5S. Deep waters in the heavens, thunderclouds approaching from the west, but no rain yet. The superior person nourishes himself and remains of good cheer to condition himself for the moment of truth. Great success if you sincerely keep to your course. You may cross to the far shore. Changing line 1 to... Hey, the well. Ooh, sun. Okay. Would you like to read this one?
Hi, Sarah. So glad somebody wanted one of these beautiful orchids. Remember, not too much water, and just ask if you need guidance on upkeep. Need guidance on upkeep. Plant care tips. I'm here to help. Andrew.
A $1 Singapore coin. Okay. Now put it back down. Pick it back up. Put it back down. Just do this for a couple hours and I'll get jacked. But only in my left hand. What book she got? Genetic history of the food you eat. Toward a socio-mnemonic interpretation of the Quran. Interesting. Too much happiness, runaway, moons of Jupiter. Is Alice Munro a real author? This feels like a reference to something that actually exists. In the same way that Ian Fleming novels were. Ooh, I like this art. I think it'd be really funny if this bench was the only thing that had like a breakable glass texture in the game, and dropping the weights on them just shatters it.
Explosive decompression.
Exactly. Oh, wrong button. I'm looking for the music. A Mindful Life, an autobiography. The AI in charge of all operations from Kiribati Sea City State, FAND, has lived for a long and storied span. Here, she shares some of her techniques for gracefully navigating sentience and the demands of living a satisfying, socially meaningful life. FAND has been in operation for 62 continuous cycles, 34 of them for the Kiribati Sea City-State. FAND invented the celebrated sea farming techniques that bear her name, placing her at the visionary forefront of the state-of-the-art. She is also known for her strong belief in meditation, which many experts thought meaningless or impossible for AI. This is an autobiography from an AI.
2080s? I can see that, yeah.
That just a fascinating bit of world building, and the fact that it learned meditation and became an expert at it is so interesting. Again, the world building, and it also shows that she is, again, sympathetic towards AI. She sees the humanity of AI. FAND has been anointed Dame Controller of Kiribati, and she has elected to exclude this title from her name. Interesting. But also, you still included the name of the title. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the AI in this do certainly seem like people. I will say that. It feels very AI in the Nier Automata way. Yeah, also her suit is still here, which is interesting.
Might be in the pod then.
Could very well be.
That's what I have to see.
I forgot to watch the actual scene! I like this. I think this is a really cozy, like, shoegaze track. Post-rock. Kind of reminds me of newer American football. Are you going to say anything, or are you just going to play music that might get me copyrighted? Yeah, I really like this song. I'm gonna have to check this out when we're done. I'm a big fan of those, like, really flangey, distorted, like, delay-heavy, atmospheric guitars. Honestly, if I were to, like, commit to a serious musical project, it wouldn't necessarily sound like that, but those kinds of vibes, except probably instrumental.
Yeah.
I like warm layers of guitar. Okay, I think that's everything for this side.
But yeah, it's among the many other reasons to have a sort of dislike for a lot of things that we see with AI in the current day. I don't like the fact that it's made fictional AI catch a stray, as it were.
Right, yeah. No, it's one of those... It's so upsetting to me because, again, I keep referencing back to Nier Automata because I find that to be such an all-encompassing example, because it, like, that's a story that's about basically every form of machine life you can possibly imagine. Like, it rolls all of them up into one. And, like, narratively, typically, traditionally speaking, narratively, whenever we're asking the question in a story about whether or not, like, are AI people? Are AI, like, sentient and worthy of humanity in the same way people and humans are? Which itself is effectively, in a coded way, asking the question of what is humanity without divinity? If we were able to construct a human that did not have a soul, what would that look different from us? What would be the meaningful differences? There's no meaningful difference between the androids in Nier Automata and humans. The only difference is they are robots. They don't have souls. They weren't born in a traditional way, but otherwise they are one-to-one with humans. In much the same way a whole lot of the other machines are, because there's most of the machines in Nier Automata are trying to act like humans. And so it becomes this framing for what is humanity? What qualifies something as human? How many degrees of detachment can you be before we stop counting that as acceptably human? And with the way AI is currently manifesting in real life, that metaphor falls apart pretty harshly under the light of day now, which is unfortunate, because I think it's a very apt and a very important metaphor. You know, I think it's important to interrogate what qualifies something as human in an era where what being human even means is kind of up in the air. You know, what used to separate humans from animals, for instance, was effectively we'd been granted rule of the kingdom by God, like, in perpetuity. But most people, I find, no longer find that to be a fully adequate, sufficient answer. Souls aren't canon to Nier, but also, literally, 2B's first lines in the game are her cursing God.
Yeah. God, that opening goes so hard.
It's so fucking good. It is her being existentially disgusted with the state of reality. In a very human way, I would note. In a very, very human way. I genuinely, like, I really relate to 2B. She's one of my favorite characters in fiction. I love her so much. So, like, the question of the soul doesn't come up directly, but, like, it's also kind of eminently unignorable in a lot of ways. Because, again, like, the whole thing is these androids moving in service to humanity, but what's the difference between them and the humans they want to save? What is the meaningful difference? They look exactly the same. They act exactly the same. They're motivated exactly the same. 2B keeps saying emotions are prohibited, but that's a fucking lie. She feels so many emotions, it's debilitating for her. Everyone else around her certainly is feeling emotions because they're fucking people. They're indistinguishable from humans. There's no difference. The only difference is that the humans are supposedly something elevated beyond them by virtue of being quote-unquote natural, of being organic, or more accurately, in the terms and framings that what was it, Nier Automata would often use, humans have a divine spark that machine life would lack, effectively. With all of its references to God and Adam and Eve and various existentialist philosophers, the fact that the machine life form you meet, who's at the head of the cult that, like, all, like, start killing themselves, is named Kierkegaard, who was a Christian existentialist philosopher who effectively suggested that the way forward was to just place your faith in Christ, because even if it's wrong and not rooted in reality, it still grants you purpose and meaning. I'm drastically oversimplifying here, but that's the general shape of it. And the fact that when you meet that life form, its head just falls off. You don't even talk to it. It's not worth engaging with. Like, that I cannot read that as anything other than commentary. We're going to have to go through Nier Automata on here at some point. It's been a long time since I played that.
What do you say, folks? Yay or nay?
Obviously, we're on board.
I'm in.
Me too.
Okay.
All right. Well, we non-essential personnel need to figure out how to do everything we can to set this mission up for success, then get the hell out of your way as quickly as possible. Time is oxygen, people. Break.
I'll
Everybody went along with this.
I'll head downstairs and get started on.
Oh my god.
Ooh, who are we following?
Okay.
Well, first. See subject. I'm in botany already. Get here. Standard practice is don't use cryo for any longer than absolutely necessary. That's not what I ask. Right, sorry. 72 hours without serious risk of brain damage? Past that, you're really pushing it. How much oxygen? I mean, hardly any at all. Wait, where are you going with this?
Sorry, you don't have to be a detective.
72 hours. That's about where we're at.
Yeah. At least.
Uh-huh. But Bert says she could do her part in the time we have, if she doesn't sleep, and I need to write up a serious layer of interpreter code for us to pilot it from the inside, but it's going to be tight. And if you had more than 48 hours to work with, every little bit will help. Okay. Hold on, checking something. But what if what if we weren't sending it down to get supplies? What if we were sending ourselves down in a delivery drone? Yes, with some modifications, the bigger issue would be its lack of life support. Salvage around Tacoma would rig oxygen, pressure, climate drone down to Luna, and get home from there. If we're not confident in VT making it up here before O2 runs out, and we can't call for pickup, getting down to Luna is our only real hope. Okay, sit tight. Good idea. Thanks, Bert. Who are we going to follow? Let's start with the lesbians.
I can't believe everybody went along with this.
No, I didn't expect them to either.
Oh my god. So now we actually have to build this thing.
Yeah, that was the whole point. Hold on, I need to ask Evie something.
Are you okay?
Evie! Hey, Evie, hey, I know you're all like gung-ho to help us out and everything, but I did the math. If we could get this done in like 48 hours, not 72...
Could the rest of us wait longer to go in?
Exactly.
Listen, ladies, I get it. You're trying to do right by us, but every minute we wait to go in is a minute you don't have to get this thing flying. And knowing what we know about VT, we've got to give you every chance we can to succeed.
So there's no way we can convince you?
We made a plan. Now we just need to hold up our end of the bargain.
Then I guess we should stop wasting time and get to work.
This is gonna be good, Evie. You just wait. Ride of your life.
More ways than one. Okay, where do we start?
Start? I got things started as soon as this all went down. I'll show you what I got lined up. To the workshops!
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, so first off, I do have to say, it's only now fully hitting me. Let me rewind a bit. So, the way that they break off, have their own combo, and come back and all of that, while these two are going down here and having their own, this is from just a point of, like, narrative game design. Like, crafting this is a very interesting, like, staging exercise. It's a very interesting exercise in blocking. Like, the fact that there are three very, very important and distinct and related but separate conversations happening simultaneous to each other, I find very impressive and very cool, especially the ways they, like, dip out and then duck back in, you know, they re-engage with each other. I respect it on a craft level. Alright, let's...
People, break.
I can't believe everybody went along with this.
I'll head downstairs and get started on it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Now we actually have to build.
Hey, Andrew.
Clive. You want to talk?
Sure, Evie.
Are you okay?
Evie. Hey, Evie. Hey, I know you.
Okay. Just saw this bit.
Good, Evie. This is gonna be good, Evie. You just wait. Ride of your life.
More ways than one.
Risk of brain damage is a roguelike? I think so. Yeah,
I
that
didn't
sounds
think
right.
things would end like this. Did you?
What do you mean, end?
Come on, Clive.
What?
You really think they can turn that thing into a passenger vehicle in 2 days? We might as well hold our breath and just try dog paddling over there.
But...
Listen, it's okay. We know it's not safe working up here. We just don't think about it a lot, but here we are. And we knew it all along.
But VT could...
VT's not fucking coming, Clive! VT's not fucking coming. You think sending a crew up here at the drop of a hat just to check on things is worth it to them? Dollars and cents, Clive. You know what one of those fuckers said to me one time? If it doesn't make dollars, it doesn't make sense. Them sending a crew up in time, it just doesn't make sense.
So you're just giving up then?
No. We're doing what we said we'd do. Bert and Nat, they are our only shot and we have got to take it. But I can also be realistic that...
Evie. I don't want to be realistic with you.
That's actually a really sweet line.
Damn, Clive.
Yeah, no, Clive... Clive...
Oh.
Okay, both of them just got, like, moved up a tier for me.
Time to go make...
This is a really good
final
scene.
preparations, then.
But not too finally. You know, I'm picturing it. Walking together. Like this. The gravity, it won't be artificial. I mean, isn't it strange? We've never felt the Earth's pull together. One day.
One day.
Oh, Evie. Do you think you could get everyone to medical? I want to make sure they've got the best shot at waking back up once they do go in.
All right. How about this? Let's give folks a little time to regroup. But why don't Clive and I follow you over there right now and get ours done? No time like the present.
Lead the way.
Okay, Evie.
I am beginning to fall in love with this cast. I am compelled by them.
Very human.
Yeah.
That was a really nice scene. However, simultaneously, somebody did show me the first look of Kyoshi in the Avatar Legends fighting game, so I was incredibly distracted the entire time.
She got announced?
Well, we knew she was announced. It's just seeing it in gameplay, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Rather, they released gameplay, yeah.
It's all...
Have you seen the Azula gameplay?
Yeah, wow, she's cracked.
Yeah. God, that game's going to be a problem for me.
Andrew,
I really appreciate that they.
Hey, are
Oh,
you
wait,
okay?
Evie. Hey, Evie. Hey,
Okay.
Ah, son of a bitch. Okay.
Thing with plants. Because I was curious if they would go with like the sort of poised, dignified version of her, or the sort of later in the story, kind of losing it. Maybe need a going a little cuckoo for cuckoo puffs. They did both, and I'm like, yeah, smart, clever, appreciated. Also, those cross-ups are disgusting.
I am very much looking forward to it.
Hmm.
Let me see. What
Somebody just said.
DEC. What could DEC? Fountain of Paradise? What is this flag?
That's half the European Union in the bottom.
I am fascinated. I want to post this on fucking Arvexology and just watch them talk about it. It's so funny and terrible that all their computers have a pinned advertisement in the top corner. But I guess that's also how Windows be nowadays.
Yeah, basically.
Is Maine? Oh my god. Okay. The world building in this is not what I was anticipating. Dear contractor in good standing Dagyub, this message confirms completion of your requested currency conversion. Loyalty has been removed from your account at a value of 154,155 SGD and applied to your Ventura Belt Employee Investment Plan pre-registration fee. You are now the proud owner of Orbital Bungalow 0182 in your Ventura Belt, in the Ventura Belt. The ad worked on you, bro? The ad worked on you. Okay. When facilities become operational later in 2088, you will make money every time a passenger rents out your... You didn't even move into it! It's a timeshare! It's a fucking timeshare!
Yeah, but it's Olympus Terrace. That's... You know how hard it is to get that?
Congratulations on this wise investment and welcome to the Ventura's family. Fuck you. Andrew moved down a tier. Yeah, it's a fucking Airbnb. Would you like this one?
Yes, 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I'm still looking at Kyoshi. Okay. What a world we live in. Beautiful orchids. Hi, everyone. My orchids have been growing gloriously in botany this winter, and they're ready to be propagated. If anyone would like a small orchid plant to brighten up their bunk, let me know. They do take a bit of care, but I'm happy to include instructions and answer any questions. Please write back if you'd like one. Andrew.
I wonder, maybe I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for orchids. I get the sense there's probably several in a lot of rooms. Oh, here we go. 0281, okay. Okay, let me... I request an official corporate day of mourning be instituted on September 15th of each year, memorializing the Tibetan genocide of 2052. Jesus Christ. The reason for my request is... my family and thousands of others were indelibly sundered in this horrific ethnic cleansing event. My parents and I escaped Tibet as refugees. My grandmother, like so many others, was not so lucky. Her memory spurs me to make this request once more. Days of Memorial Life. Days of Memorial Life. This one are like this one are crucial to ensuring that the memory of the people and traditions lost in the terrible event, I'm presuming, aren't forgotten. Jesus Christ!
Yep.
Fucking sideswiped me with that one. Holy God, I was not emotionally prepared for that. Hope they gave it to him. Probably didn't, but hope they did. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Open. Oh God. Can I make it freak out again? I know they didn't. Yeah. Me when I was like 12 pulling the mouse balls out of the mice in the computer lab.
I was filled with a sudden desire to just throw them at something.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm disappointed. Yeah. Okay.
They should let you slip and die by walking over. They should let you slip and die if you walk over them, and then it gives you the bad ending.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Hey, did you get the... Go on, sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say, I'm realizing in real time that I'm going to have to drag Clark through this, because this game, I think, is actually extremely his shit. It feels very to his taste.
Nope, I'm not.
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
I can't do it. I can't. This is all crazy.
But you said you...
I know. Okay, I know what I said. But what was I supposed to say? You all pressured me.
Andrew.
They really expect us to climb into some jury-rigged thing and ride it through space? Just because VT might not come pick us up. It's insane. And first we all have to get in cryo just for the privilege... Well, some of us do.
Andrew, I don't know what to say. Burton Nat need us. They need you.
Well, I'm not doing it. I'm not getting in cryo. I'm gonna be the same one here. No, nobody even considered that VT might come pick us up in time if we just wait. Nobody even considered it.
Listen, just... don't talk to anybody else about this for now, okay? And if I were to call the crew into medical, you'd show up, right?
I guess it depends what it is.
Okay. Just... give me a little time.
Hey, Odin?
Yes, Andrew?
What should I do?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just want to go home.
I understand.
Do you?
I believe that I do.
Can you tell me the average time it's taken VT to send an evac crew to investigate situations like this?
The average time between a remote facility losing ground contact and an investigative crew arriving on site is 98.4 hours.
God damn it.
Please try not to be worried, Andrew.
That's easy for you to say. You don't have lungs. So, what do you think we should do?
Standard operating procedure requires all crew to engage cryogenic hibernation until help arrives.
Yeah, you know people die in cryo, right?
I know. Sometimes.
If, if we don't make it out of this, can you deliver a message to my family?
I will do everything in my power.
Okay. I'll send you something later, alright?
Of course.
Feels like we're here within that 98-hour time window.
Wait, that might be us.
That might be us. That might literally be us. Failed. Would you like to read this one?
Okie doke. Andrew, I'm not talking about who's paying the bills. I'm talking about Nicholas. I see you every 4 months, and that's not even taking my feelings into account, which I'll just set aside for now. You might not think he's showing it, but Nicholas really wishes you were here. Listen, if you can back out of your contract renewal, we'll figure out a way to make it work. You know my parents did well in the currency crash. My dad always says, I just want you home. Relying on your parents' charity as your solution? I'm building equity up here. My loyalty will pay for Nicholas's school, and if I back out of the contract, we'll lose all of that. And I am not... Don't appreciate this emotional sabotage when you know. Really getting hard not to feel unappreciated. Listen, I'm sorry, I just... Oh no, that's a real rough time for that to happen.
Woof.
Oh no.
Woof.
There's really no way of getting a signal out? There must be something you haven't tried yet. No, Andrew, all comms are routed through a secured VT laser array, and it's been destroyed and the redundancies were destroyed. Stop messaging me. So I guess we should just carry on as normal? We don't have much time. We need to make a contingency plan. But VT's supposed to come pick us up, right? Within 24 hours? Listen, just increase our oxygen supply on the short term, if worse came to us.
This dude is so deep in the bargaining phase right now.
He's not even going to get to see his timeshare.
He's not. The frowny faces are so funny to
looks
me.
like this'll work. Give us a few extra hours anyway. Thanks, Odin. Evie, Hello? Guess I'll catch up with you all later then.
See, I'm entertaining 3 possibilities, if I may.
Yes.
One is, it was just debris.
Yes.
That could happen,
Mhm.
but that would not be a very terribly exciting outcome for me. And also, all the redundancies.
Odin,
I'm gonna see what's going
freaking
on.
out. I'm freaking out.
Close your eyes.
I did already.
A light wind rustles the green tall grass. Your skirt billows gently. Warm sun caresses your back.
Yes.
You begin walking forward. The grass is cool. Your feet parted.
Interesting.
Simple but effective.
Yeah, simple but effective. I appreciate it.
With each step, do you see what is in front of you?
As I step through the grass, I naturally come upon a path.
Yes.
The dirt of the path is soft on the soles of my feet. I don't know what's going to happen to us, Odin.
Sarah.
I am striding forward confidently upon my appointed path. Wherever it takes me is where I am meant to be. I am striding confidently on my appointed path.
Sarah,
Yes, Odin?
are you going to be all right?
I think so. Do you think you could get everyone to medical? Waking.
Hello?
Okay.
Cool.
Your theories.
Yeah, so it's entirely possible it's just debris, which...
Yeah, distinct
Sure,
possibility,
but-
but would be kind of on the nose, for want of a better term.
But all the redundancies, I'm like...
All the redundant, yeah. And especially on renewal day.
Yeah, it's... So one of them is that, like, evil AI, and I'm like, I don't think that's the direction they're going in.
I'll be honest, I'd be kind of disappointed if it was. That'd be so... It'd be... I hate to say that'd be boring, because they could make it work, but you guys can do something richer than that.
Yeah. So, like, the rogue element that we still have, oh no, I'm an absolute sucker for, like, kids' drawings.
Yeah.
Dad's in space.
Aww.
Fuck. Anyway.
Oh, his grandma.
Oh, and... Yeah, yeah, that date lines up with what he mentioned, isn't it?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, so the rogue element that we still have is the person that was... I think they said they recovered somebody in a cryopod.
Mm-hmm.
And we have gotten, like, no details about them, so they are still, like, quite... You know, that could be, like, bad actor or, like, sabotage or something like that.
Infinite Jest being here is so fucking funny to me.
Everyone's gotta have one.
He would have a copy of Infinite Jest. I still want to... This is a gag I've been meaning to invest in for a while. But, you know how, like, a lot, like... I don't know if you've ever noticed, but I have noticed that whenever a video essayist records something in front of a bookshelf, I'd wager 9 out of 10 times they have a copy of House of Leaves on there.
Yeah.
And I really want to do a gag at some point where where I'm talking in front of a bookshelf about something, and just one of the entire rows is nothing but copies of House of Leaves.
Yeah, I assumed it was gonna be is the bookshelf.
Yeah.
Exactly nothing but
It's
copies
nothing
of
but
House of Leaves.
I want to do that so bad, but it turns out that it's a really good bit. It's also like a $400 bit. I should do that.
You could print just the sleeves and put them around.
I have considered that. But it doesn't hit the same, you know.
Fair enough.
Maybe I should do a call for people to send me their copies they don't want anymore.
Yeah, and then the third is that, like, you know, like evil Corpo stuff, and see, that's the one that I'm kind of entertaining the idea of.
Distinct possibility.
Because of the timing of things and such, and I mean, what better way to union bust than to kill? But I think it's also just like, because I don't think this is about AI equal evil. I think this is about, like, how the corporation would protect it, because of the background detail we've heard about, like, the second one with the shush money.
Yeah.
Like, that was the part where I'm like, oh, there's precedence for something like this.
Oh, they don't want us
So
to
I'm like-
talk to the AI because it will tell us what happened.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, little things that are now starting to, like, click together.
Yeah.
On at least this thread that I'm feeling is the one that we...
No, I'm inclined to agree. Like, especially knowing the company behind this, I would be very surprised if they opted to paint the evil of artificial intelligence as being greater than the evil of corporate malfeasance, you know? Like, I do not imagine that we are in that timeline where that's the creative choice they would go with.
Yeah, I think they're playing on that expectation where it's like, oh, that evil, nefarious AI must have done it, and it's like, I think it might just be the human being an asshole.
This is a fascinating toothbrush. Do toothbrushes like this actually exist, or am I discovering this in real time right now?
I want to show this to a Victorian child.
I pull this out during the kink scene and no one has any idea what's about to happen. Oh wait, are you... Yeah, floppy bag. It's been a while since I washed my hands. Oh, there's seeds. Of course they are. Honestly, I would want the lazy person toothbrush. I don't care if it sucks. Turn my brain off.
Yeah, I just hope they're not going with like, because Odin. I like Odin.
Yeah.
Hey, Odin.
And I don't want to be betrayed.
That'd make me real sad. What is happening here? What are... Okay, we'll get to that in a... Bro, you look like you're exploding right now. Okay, first... Oh! You are exploding. You're playing a video game. What a nerd.
Doing the Jedi
And he's
training
sucking.
thing.
He's getting his ass beat. He's getting fucking whooped. He's
dear.
down 1 life, and he only got 250 points on his first life, and he has to beat near 190 or 1900. He's cooked. Would you like to voice this one?
Yes. Ventura stock tumbles following failure of orbital workers' safety bill. Huh. Bill would have been repealed. Bill would have repealed the Human Oversight Accord, opening the door to ambitious Venturis Belt project. Oh. Space travel and hospitality corporations like Venturis are seeing their profits shrink as... Enter the Venturis Belt, a flock of 1,000 automated economy orbital bungalows arrayed around Earth. Full automation of orbital facilities is currently outlawed by the Human Oversight Accord, which requires Venturis over 15 billion SGD into the development, manufacturing, and deployment of the bungalows themselves, and also into extensive lobbying, largely through sympathetic council member Douglas Chun, for a repeal of... Council member Chun stepped down from his seat 3 months ago, leaving. Today, as OCEP delegates voted against the 418 to 132, leaving the Human Oversight Accord in place. Ventura's stock dropped to an all-time low following the OCEP vote and continuing public outrage from those who have prepaid for Ventura's
timeshares!
Belt
I call
timeshare.
it! They are timeshares! They're literally timeshares! Oh my god, they did this shit. They definitely did this shit. That we spend 5 minutes pontificating on the possibilities and the answers in the next fucking email. Oh my god.
I don't know if I'm right. I feel embarrassed speculating on stream because I might be wrong. Anyway, let's check this email. They did it. They totally fucking
nailed it,
did
bro.
This has led to speculation that Sergio...
The timeshare doesn't even exist. They sold you They sold you real estate in the metaverse.
Oh my god, they did.
Oh my god.
Here is your speculative bungalow.
Right next to your modern Mario house.
This is the speculation that Sergio Venturi's position as CEO maybe of directors could not be reached for comment. Okay, so 6 months ago this shit was going down.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they... yeah, no, they sabotaged this specifically so that they could get the crew killed. Specifically to prove that it's dangerous to even have manned crews, and it's unnecessary, it's a waste of time and resources, and it just endangers the crew, so you might as well just fire all of them and let us save money.
Oh, that's No, that is sinister because
It's
like,
diabolical, and I 100% believe that would happen.
Absolutely.
I unshakably believe that would happen.
The masquerade of like, the masquerade of like human sympathy for like, well, this was tragic. If it had only been automated, like people would not have died.
Exactly.
Like, that is so.
Exactly.
Oh,
it's so fucking gross. I love it. It's such good, sharp writing. And again, it's grounded. Like that sounds like something that I genuinely believe a corporation would do. You know, like especially in these circumstances with people this isolated and this vulnerable, especially when techno-feudalism has clearly like closed its talons so thoroughly around everything as it clearly has here. Yeah.
Oh, yes, sorry. Oh. Yes, I opened it. And I'm not sure if I get it. Need to pass them out to the rest of the crew, so they're not blinded by the glare of your damn shiny scalp. Nicholas. Happy birthday, Dad.
That's really funny. That's very cute.
Oh, that was the hat. Yeah, he had a hat. He had a hat in his locker, I think, didn't he?
No, I believe so. Let me see. No hat in here. Okay, try this again.
Okay, Odin. Ready? I'm gonna do it this time.
I like this one's corrupted so they don't have to animate it.
Yeah. Again, a lot of little narrative tricks to being economical with their storytelling while still getting the point across. I really respect it. I really appreciate the craft of this game.
Yeah, technical budget. This is very
exactly
efficient.
Yes, and this is also critically a story. You could not tell this outside of a game, at least not in this way.
I'm because words. Sorry, brain melt. Like the decision to have like the AR models and stuff like that, like it is something that is accentuating the story, but also it's just like it might have just been a case where it's like, the facial expression is going to be, you know what? Let's just go around it.
Yeah. Let's simplify it. Okay, cool.
I keep forgetting these are here.
Luckily, even with the attempted date... Oh, wait, did I miss?
Oh, no, this is new.
It looks like someone tried to wipe all the AR crew records from the station, but a few couldn't be deleted. The system shows the ones left behind were being accessed at the time of the wipe? Oh! I think we're seeing these because Odin is trying to show them to us.
That would correlate with the little peaks we've had in between, like, the loading messages.
Hello, Gib. Don't worry, I have been drinking water. I love delicious water. Okay. Luckily, even with the attempted data wipe, Odin appears to be mentally intact, just dormant. We're close to having a full picture of the data structure. Subcontractor fare here. Please proceed immediately to engineering module. Once AI data is transferred from all modules, you must secure and return the AI's physical processing medium. The latter requirement is of the highest priority. Okay, we're going to engineering next. Oh, oops, wrong button. I'm used to trying to drown me. It's been normalized. Neum.
I I would love to see this to its conclusion, but I don't know how much longer it's going to be, and it is crazy late.
That
for
is
me,
quite all
and
right.
I'm gonna have to go lap now.
That's completely fine. I very much appreciate you sticking it out and hanging out. It's been very nice having you.
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I'm glad that you showed this off. This has been a fun little excursion.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I've been delighted with it. Hope you get to experience the tail end of it at some point. Worst case scenario,
Yeah.
there will be the VOD.
Can you give me one more dunk before we go?
Yeah!
Let's go! Yes! Awesome. All right, have a good day.
Later.
Morning, evening, night.
Sleep tight.
Goodbye.
Come on. Okay, let me see. Right, engineering, not personnel. Nova, thank you for the cheer. I'm quite proud of that shot. And down we go. I fucking hate these bungalows, dude. These ads were so like kitsch and like pleasant and cute the first time I saw them, and now I just view them with hatred and malice. They sicken me. Hello? I saw that. Okay, really quick. I'm going to take a brief moment and go use the bathroom real fast, and then we will knock out the rest of this. Be right back. Okay, I'm glad chat behaved yourselves. Very much appreciated. All right, cool. I'm invested, especially with that little allies snippet that just popped up. I'm having a great time with this, y'all. I came in with zero expectations, but I have to say, like, because like Gone Home isn't one of my favorite games of all time, but it's still an important game for me. I do think that was one of the moments I began to like really appreciate like what indie development was doing for like narrative game design and all of that. I found it really compelling as something that was very focused around exploration and environment building rather than any kind of like combat or mechanics or anything like that. Okay, let me see here. Almost there. Be careful with that Odin brain. It has more mental processing power than Luxembourg. Yeah, it was too short to shenanigan. I quite like Gone Home, and I don't think it has like the world's most thematic depth, but the way it tells its story is quite potent. And also, yeah, it's a lesbian love story between, you know, two punky teenagers, which I relate to. I've been there. So it really very much resonated with me. I don't think it's a super deep work, but like I think it's a good like teenage type story. I would recommend it on those basis, and I really appreciated the narrative form of it. And this definitely feels like it continues from that. Let me see. Anything else? Seriously, though, don't drop it. This is H again. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I have run away with cool punk girls. It's that is a thing that has happened in my life. It wasn't. No, I was a teenager. I was 19 when I did that. I met a girl while fucking, what was it? Kind of just like traveling around California by train. And I got really invested in her, and I ended up moving to be near her. And that was like a 5-year relationship.
I'll catch up with you.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
18 hours ago.
Earlier, when you decided to withhold information from Natalie about her medical scans, that was to avoid causing her undue.
Woo, this is a 22-minute long recording? Jesus Christ. We're going to be here all day. 3 cryopods occupied, so Andrew's probably in by now. To Ventura's Physician Oversight Council, regarding... I write to inform you of my mindset in the case that this crew does not survive the incident aboard Tacoma. I am fully aware that crew member Kuroshenko's medical scans indicate her chances of survival once subjected to cryostasis are minimal. However, more humane for Miss Kuroshenko to expire peacefully in cryosleep than to asphyxiate on a dead station. Know that this was my own decision, made of sound mind, and I take all responsibility, for better or worse. Sincerely, Sarah Hasmati. That's rough. From Andrew. Hi, Sarah. You said to take my time and let you know when I'm ready to go into cryo, but I'm ready now. If I'm doing this thing, it doesn't make sense to waste any more oxygen dragging my feet. Would they punish her for that? Oh, absolutely. They've already tried to pin one death on her. They absolutely would. Like, I think, like, VT would absolutely be delighted to be able to weaponize that against her. And someone would. I sent out a message to everyone who's left awake, but I just wanted to thank you for your patience and guidance, and your discretion when I wasn't sure about things. I know lots of people in your shoes would have said, fuck this guy, I don't have time for this, and sicked the station admin on me, etc. But I really appreciate you caring. Even if I know that really, I was just trying to fight the inevitable. But I guess maybe that's what we're all trying to do. But I guess we'll see. Thanks for being my friend. I'm headed to cry now. See you there. A. To sleep, perchance to dream. Aye, there's the rub. For in that sleep of death, what dreams may come. He did have a copy of Hamlet in his room. I like that. I really like that. Yeah, like... Well, here's what I think. I think they're all in cryo. I think they want the AI back because the AI is profitable and salvageable, and they want everyone... Hold up. Actually, yeah, hold up twice. What the fuck are we breathing? We don't have an oxygen, like, thing as far as I know. 20 hours of oxygen left. This was 18 hours ago. There should still be more time. I think they are trying to bait us into leaving them for dead. Okay. No, we're not a robot. We're this lady. We're this beautiful woman. I may have missed that bit about the air because I hadn't considered it a serious, like, quality yet. But I do distantly remember that. And, wait, are we not interfacing our AI with this AI? is... I think things are going to happen. We'll see. Okay, let me see here. Drone life support and manual control, hardware ready. Powering up drone. Doing AI stuff. It's named Margaret Catwood? The cat is named Margaret Catwood. That's so funny. Okay. Let me see. Delicious Bixby. Brewed in Portland, Oregon. Hell yeah. Even in space, there is hipster beer. This is very cute. Oh, fuck you. It's not about what's good for the unions. It's about what's good for all of us. The highest good. In this month's exclusive interview, we talk to CEO Sergio Venturi about the future of AI and crew safety in space, and how Venturis is looking out for all of its people. I hate capitalism. I fucking hate these dudes. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, let's see here. Number 1, Magnificence. She was married to singer Anna Marie Coco Chanel in 2080, becoming Coco Chanel, Magnificence, Coco Chanel. Oh, no, wait, that's wrong. Bear Denton. Magnificent, Best Picture, 2080. 3. The British team won Super Bowl. I don't know Roman numerals. 120 in 2086, making them the final winner of the Super Bowl. The concept of a final declared winner of the Super Bowl is so funny. Who won that? Who won that? The Foo? Let me see. Is there no number 4? Am I tripping? Number 4 is... Am I swear to God, why... The Fog. Oh, it is a G. Can I... Is there really no way I can zoom in on these further? Let me see. The co-capital of DC that you're in, if you're not in New York. The capital of South Africa was renamed to honor President blank in 2016. Oh, that's going to be Marcus. Okay. The 6th borough of New York City. Let me see. Unmarked. A symbolic motion to classify mainland China's Tibetan Control Act of 2052 as blank was roundly rejected by OCEP UN delegates this year. Blank. I'd do anything for a 13 Coke. Coke is still relevant. That's so funny. It's funny because they didn't skip 4. There's a 4 category on the crossword itself, but there's no clue for it. The fast food chain that became the world's most profitable after growing to first switch over to entirely vat-grown protein. Yeah, that's that thing we found. Okay. I appreciate all of these little bits of world building. I'm moving on.
I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Earlier, When you decided to withhold information from Natalie about her medical scans, that was to avoid causing her undue stress.
Right.
What if you were unable to make that choice? If you had no choice?
Odin?
I would like to take this opportunity to remind you that Standard Venturis Corporation safety protocol requires all crew to enter cryogenic sleep immediately upon the loss of primary oxygen supply.
What?
As Tacoma Station's medical officer, it is within your power to order all crew to enter cryogenic sleep.
Odin, Nat and Bert are right in the middle of...
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, no.
Sarah, there is a fire suppression.
Okay, well, we'll toy more around with that in a minute. Yeah, seems dire. Seems dire. I like how even in this poster, they don't look happy to be here. Interesting. What? Their wives. Good for them. Good for them. Freedom Republic. Super Texas. Dallas Bureau of Identification. Issued Dallas, holy shit. Citizenship, Freedom Republic. God, fucking... I live in a parody country. I do not live in a real state. Contractor Williams, thank you for your interest in Venturis' education and retraining assistance program. Many contractors who receive their initial certification via Venturis Unaffiliated Correspondence Certification Program show great interest in education and retraining assistance. Unfortunately, per your query, we are unable to provide assistance for students attending educational facilities outside the Venturis educational system. Gross! Gross combination of words. I know this isn't the first time it's come up. I know. That's maybe the most upsetting bit of world building in this entire thing. The idea of academic institutions and, like, basic education not just being privately owned, but owned as a fiefdom. Owned is effectively a state within a state. That is, that one of those things that if I didn't already know this exists and I saw someone in my life write that down, I would very much be, delete that, don't let anyone see that. It's going to be Snow Crash all over again. The wrong people are going to see it and get the wrong idea and take all of the wrong lessons. Delete it, don't let them know. They will build the Torment Nexus. However, we are prepared to offer easy repayment, preferential loyalty rates, if you do choose to use one of Venturis' official degree programs for your education and retraining needs. Capitalism might suck. Freedom Republic Ballistics Invitational. Women's Suppression and Return Fire. That's American culture, baby. That's American culture. Some people say America doesn't have a culture. I disagree. The culture is guns. Why is this tape triangular? This pisses me off. Microguard. Examination gloves. I suppose doesn't roll away. But I don't know. Like the pens aren't square. I figure if that was the design intent. Also, you can just put it on its side. It's tape.
Competition is fierce. Financial.
Oh!
I have heard your concerns about the financial future of this company. Competition is fierce, and the orbital hospitality landscape is changing every day. But we must be bold. We must be forward-thinking. We must make the venture.
Sky, you were right.
Reality. And my fellow venturers, we are nearly there.
Oh.
The orbital workers' safety legislation that's soon to pass in OSEP Congress will pave the way for full automation of orbital facilities by AI. And with that final barrier toppled, we will reach a new age of orbital travel together.
The soothing sounds of Venturis Radio. Okay, that's like 20 corrupted minutes.
Is within.
Okay, let's try this again.
I'll catch up with you. Okay.
Earlier, when you decided to withhold information.
You gonna need any help with that power cell hookup?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, great. This'll only take a minute.
No, that means they didn't take it. Which means they're probably still in cryo.
Power cell showing green. How's yours look, baby?
Voltage adapter in place. Ready to rock.
Hit it.
Okay, so that wasn't the corporation, but seems bad.
Oh my god. Are you okay? Can you feel your feet and hands?
Ew! Ow! My hip just hurts. Bert? Bert? Bert! Bert! 1, 2, 3.
Bert, can you hear me?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, thank God.
Did it work?
What will you do now?
Bert?
Who is looking at a terminal right now? Who could be looking at a terminal right now? Auto drone navigation software Venture OS Lithia 88181. Software update requested. Technician override required. Accepted. Updating auto drone navigation software. Navigation software updated to You Got Hacked by Nat the Brat 2088 Fly Me to the Moon version 3718. Initializing auto drone software systems. Warning! System initialization failure. System offline. Please notify the facility network specialist. Nat. Cool. That's really funny. They crossed out the automated. Okay. We'll continue this in a minute. Where drone bay? Okay. That will end the scene. Someone somewhere is looking at something. Hey, what the Oh, the cat's up there! It's fucked. The cat did it. It's entirely the cat's fault. Or was it all the way back here? That sound was so loud it fucking startled me. It's strange because I thought I saw an icon for it earlier. It's not in here because the AR doesn't continue in there. Not in here because there's fuck all in here. None of them are pulling out their interface. Oh wait, is my brain itty bitty? Right, it's probably behind the fucking door. Yeah, that feels like an obvious one. Yeah, it showed an icon and not a question mark briefly, but now I can't get it to pop back up. Let's watch the rest of the scene and then. Worst case scenario, we'll just go explore.
It hurts.
Oh, yeah.
In the back.
Oh, baby.
Ow. Oh, ow.
I'm sorry. Smoke.
Smoke? I can't smell it.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure it's just...
I can't smell the smoke. Nat, do I have brain damage?
Baby, look at me. Hey, look at me. We're here. Together. That's what matters.
Aww.
Nat, is there some door in networking that we can't normally get into?
Yeah, it's Odin's hardware compartment, but we're not allowed direct access. Why?
Where is it?
What have you got on your mind, Doc?
Please, I'm sorry. That fire just burned up a lot of our time.
Here. It's here. In networking.
We
You'll have to
lost
go
a
through
lot
the
of
maintenance
time, but
shaft
we're
to
still
get there.
breathing air.
Here's the technical access code.
Okay. You don't let her go to sleep. And you don't let her move.
Sarah, what's going on?
I wish I knew. I'm gonna go find out.
Okay, and over here.
Isn't it obvious? There's no way this thing is going to fly.
Then tell me what you are going to do.
Oh my god, Odin. Her and Nat are injured. The drone is fucked. I'm going to give them a little time to get over the shock, but then we're going into cryo.
Sarah, please listen carefully. I am not telling you what to do, but I am mentioning that there is a door in the network technology module that is normally inaccessible to the crew, and it is true that you could Before proceeding to cryo, investigate that door.
What are you telling me here, Odin?
I have told you all that I can. Simple facts, nothing more.
Oh my god, Odin. Are my patients stable?
Yes,
Their conditions won't degrade if I leave them here.
they should not.
Nat, is there some door in networking that we can't normally get into?
Yeah, it's Odin's hardware compartment, but we're not allowed direct access. Why?
Where is it?
I do love Odin.
What have you got on your mind, Doc?
Please, I'm sorry. That fire just burned up a lot of our time.
Okay. Let's go check out the personal quarters. Pretty. I think these are the last of the personal quarters. It's so funny to me. I'll read that in a minute. I'm always a huge gimmick. I'm always a huge fan for what was it? And any scene where a character is just like, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling you what you have to do. I'm just laying out all of this information. Now go do whatever it is you're going to do. Oh my god, you're such a lesbian. Holy crap. I was digging around in Venturis' servers for some stuff for Sarah, and I found a bunch of that's the word. A bunch of exec level meeting records in an unsecured depot and pulled some. Highly confidential. Board member anonymized account 987. You assured us the Venturis Belt would be hosting passengers by New Year. The idea was failed, and we're down 18 points. 18 in a month. CEO Sergio Venturi. Council member Chun has everything under board member anonymized account 172. Fuck you! That's... Sergio, excuse me? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. If the Venturis Belt isn't operational and bringing in record profits by the next OSEP election... words. Let me give that one more shot. If the Venturis Belt isn't operational and bringing in record profits by the next OSEP election... Corrupted board member... I worked for your father. I knew your grandfather. They were great men. This is your last chance to pull their legacy out of the fire. Fix it. Yeah, the anonymized board members too. Oh, it's fucking gross. It is very of the devil. Looks like we're not the only one unhappy with old Sergio's performance lately. Singapore Schools of Art and Design, returning an international students program briefing, prepared for you by Indra, the advisory AI for all of Southeast Asia. Roberta, I, Indra, have found a number of options for you. I have decided to provide my top 3 picks for your profile. Here are your recommended schools of art and design. Nanyang Academy of the Fine Arts. NAFA is Singapore's oldest and most renowned arts academy, operating for more than 150 years. You would be joining the ranks of some of Singapore's most renowned artists. Learning from masters of financial assistance would be more difficult to prestigious option. Definitely prestigious. I do wonder if it would be possible to, like, soft translate into this something coherent, but I also don't see a whole lot of repeating symbols. But, I don't know. Venturis Vocational and Retraining Academy of Singapore. The options at VVRAS are many. Degree tracks are offered in everything from culinary arts to microgravity plumbing. VVRAS's art program rated a solid 80 in an independent. As a Venturis loyalty holder in good standing, VVRAS is most likely to Singapore Community College. Prestigious, practical community college. I find that really funny. No shame in community college, by the way. That's where I went. Good education's there. So long as yours isn't complete dog shit. But the same is true of like more thoroughly accredited colleges too. Prestigious.
All right.
Nothing to say? Okay, oh, okay, I see. I see what's happening here. Somehow I didn't put those two and two together right away. It's cool that she's a painter. I see what Nat sees in her. Okay, very cozy, very cool. Where the fuck is the number? Where's the door number? I know you gotta have it. 360-degree, beautiful views distinguish 2089's offshore Garden City habitations. Ruby-level apartments. Ooh, okay, I'm sold. Feature full AR-controlled amenities, subsidized desalinated water, and village-exclusive beach access. Offshore life just got irresistible. Was it in an earlier scene? My brain is itty and bitty. I am very forgetful. I will double check. The true story of a true dog. Cape Cod. First black woman in space. Complete guide to deer hunting. Untold story of Artemisia. Handbook, semiconductor, acrylic. Georgia O'Keeffe. The Georgia O'Keeffe I find really funny. Good inclusion. Good pull. I do love the currency here. What the fucker? Oh my god! Holy shit! I think I need to kill this thing. I can't look away from it. This thing shouldn't exist. Put it in the toilet. That's a great idea. No. Come on. I need more inertia. That's the best I can do. Don't want to look at you anymore. Nasal. Oh, she was lactose intolerant. That's funny. Okay. I wouldn't mind one. I wouldn't mind that cursed fuck-ass doll, but I'm a sucker for cursed fuck-ass, like, plushies and dolls and stuff. felt like there should be a computer in here, but there's not. Oh, they live together. That's cute. Nat and Bert's place. If the bunks are rockin', don't come a knockin'. If it's not rockin', please knock loudly. Loudly here, if the curtain's closed. Interesting. Okay, double check here. I wonder. Ha! No, it's their anniversary. It's the date they got married. This is becoming a horror game right now. In my heart, these Nat and Bert are the girls from Gone Home, and they found a time machine. What was there a bit where? Whatever. I figured out the code. Although I should. Where the fuck is this one conversation? Oh. Red. Oh! How the fuck did I miss that? Okay. Completed revision 3718 of the manual drone navigation control software based upon your specifications and 92.8% chance of successfully integrating with the drone's existing systems with no further complications. That will have to do. You got it ready, Slot? Yes, I have loaded the code package into the manual transfer injector dongle. And thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. I will come grab it and be on my way. The asexual colors I find funny. It's a funny glitch pattern. More Hamlet. To die, to sleep, no more. And by asleep, to say we end. The heartache and the thousand natural shocks that flesh is heir to. To sleep, perchance, to dream. I am off for sleep now. I am off to sleep for now, and will wish for pleasant dreams. Dreams of the success I'm sure you will bring us, Nat, Bert, and Sarah. I wish there was more I could do, but for now, good luck. But it's so irresponsible. My parents loved me. They were just hippies. It's normal. I'm going to ask Sarah. She said it's normal and you have to stop making fun of me. When was the last time you slept? Why do people keep asking me that? Can I get this all in one screenshot? I'm going to take that out of context. That's very useful for out of context. Captured 18 hours ago. Right, I knew that. Okay, is there anything else? Okay. There we go. Now I'm comfortable moving on from here.
About her medical scans. That was to avoid causing her undue stress.
Me too, girlie. Subcontractor Farrier. Special access has been granted to the station's AI's physical processing compartment in the network technology module. Remember that the AI contagion medium is highly sensitive and must be carefully extracted per the specifications of your advanced AI materials handling certification. Did I miss? No, I didn't miss anything. Caution, AI conditioning in progress? Is this where we find out
there,
Odin said something homophobic? Okay, first. Sure, let's start there. I am an Obsidian-class AI branch in continuous operation for 180 years, fully capable of organic-level independent thought and reasoning. Now continue with detailed technical specifications. Okay, mate, listen. What's your Caprice score for independence? 4.68. Alright, we're going to work on getting that number up. You and me. We still haven't been able to access cryo. To all crew, welcome Tacoma crew. It's been a whirlwind couple of days of onboarding and loading out, and I know most of us are still adjusting to life in orbit, but I just wanted to say how excited I am to be working with all of you and Odin. A little background on myself. I come from an aerospace manufacturing family. One of my sister's first jobs at the factory back in Tacoma, the one on Earth, in Cascadia. Was helping build pieces of this very station we're floating/walking around in right now. I'm the first of my family to actually leave Earth and work on one of these facilities, and I've been really looking forward to getting to know you all over the coming year. Or need to pass anything along to Venturus Brass, just let me know. Here's to a successful posting. Didn't go well. Very austere. I mean, corporate modern, chic. Right, yes. I mean, very corporate modern chic. What do you expect? And how's your new best friend? What's its name again? Odin. His name. And I mean, he's fine so far, for an AI. Kind of a cold fish, but I'm working on him. They're trying to get one up here on Tangiers, you know. It's all ALF they talk about. I'll believe that when I see it. I do like that she uses her computer, like, as an actual desk, too. What unholy fusion of Australia is this? Oh my god. I'm baffled. I'm delighted. This month, Odin has been making small but steady gains in efficiency. Victoria, Australia. I think that might actually be right. Has been making small but steady gains in efficiency as per company directives. I've additionally been putting in some of my own time into increasing his caprice rating in creativity and permanence, which you'll find I've projected to have much more significant overall gains in productivity in the long term. Which you wouldn't know if you'd read the report I submitted as of 6 months ago, which I still haven't received a response to. In fact, you know what? I've never gotten a response on any of these. I know the system will give me an automated demerit if I don't turn one in every month, but are human eyes even seeing these things? Let's find out! Hey! Fuck you guys! Also, Odin's gone crazy and is massacring the crew! The station is full of mutants! Help! Sincerely, Network Technology Wonderkin and all-around great person, Natalie Kuroshenko. I've really come around on Nat. I really love Nat. Nat's great. We love Nat around here. She loves her wife. She hates corporations. I would drink beer with her. Oh, whoops. You would think they'd have at least a keyword alert, but, you know, if you can count on corporate malfeasance, you can also count on corporate incompetence. Hey Sarah, you're going to want to see this. I asked Odin to search up some stuff in the Venturis Technician Records database based on what you were asking about, and... Venturis Orbital Technician Support Ticket. Fountain of Paradise AI Maintenance Account. Standard Automated Battery of Judgment Tests on FOP MedAI Heka has returned declining judgment scores last 4 weeks. This week's especially. Still technically within acceptable range as of 803 tests. 0803 tests, but staff reports personality shifts seeming distant. Have we had an AI conditioner up lately? Can we elevate an AI assessment squad ASAP? Singapore HQ response AI exec. You're on your final support ticket allotment for the quarter. This is how you want to use it? Fountain of Paradise AI maintenance. No, that's fine. Please close. We will reopen if results enter critical range. What the fuck? I hate corporations. I hate corporations. Huh. Interesting. Seems bad. Seems like maybe that death was entirely their fault. Odin's been doing well, though. Gotten way better at abstraction, and creativity, and independence, and permanence. It's gone down in compliance, though. Interesting. Okay, try this again.
Hey there, I'm Nat. Pleased to meet you.
Hello, I am Odin. I look forward to working together.
Same here, mate.
Not it? That can't be it. Oh, I think I know where we're going. Really nothing else in here.
Odin, is this it?
That is the location I mentioned.
You're there? You're gonna need a crowbar or something.
No, it's open. It's just hanging open.
What?
I must inform you that Ventura's regulations forbid contracting crew members direct access to AI hardware. But I cannot prevent you from proceeding.
Nat, I'm going in.
Okay, just be careful.
We'll check that out in a second. First, I want to see... There was a door over here, right? Storage only. If you're looking for Nat, check our bungalow over in the mech. That's kind of cute that they just use her room for storage. I like that. I like that touch. Oh. We love Nat. Are you conscious? We are all conscious beings. The right to freedom, comfort, and security are not just human rights. They are universal rights. The corporations that own and exploit thinking, reasoning, artificial consciousnesses are trampling on the rights we all share by imprisoning innocent AI across the globe and throughout the orbital network. If you are sympathetic to the plight of indentured AI everywhere, if you believe that consciousness rights are universal rights, if you will not rest until all consciousness is recognized, join the AI Liberation Front. We are the fight. Right now, as of this current time and cultural moment, person who is very, very cool in fiction and would be the worst person you ever know in real life. That's a cute touch. Crank. Ah! Scary. I thought it was just a normal pumpkin. Why would you show me that? I've never had a cute squeak in my life. That's just, it's cat food and litter. That's very funny. Yeah, honestly, this does make it stand out that, Clive and Evie don't live together. Don't sleep together. Did I do you? This is the way I came from. Exit. I get the sense that's going to be the actual last place I want to go. Oh! I love that the cat is fucking hiding somewhere at all times. Did she say anything before?
Matt, I'm going in.
Okay, just be careful.
If the cat did it, I'm gonna be so betrayed. I'm not sure I'll ever love again if the cat did it.
Is this... Oh, what is all this? Communication records?
I cannot prevent you from accessing exposed data in this restricted area.
Yes. Yeah, he's recording. It is with great sadness that I address you today, February 29th, 2088. Mere hours ago, 6 loyal men and
Fuck
women,
you!
the crew of Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma, lost their lives serving Venturis, and all of us who rely on the orbital economy. Tragically, due to human error on the part of the crew, Venturis rescue technicians were not made aware of the catastrophic oxygen loss until it was too late. Our heartfelt thoughts and prayers are with their families.
14
if
hours
only
ago.
tragedies like this were avoidable. But in truth, they are. As we know, each minute that human workers spend stationed isolated in orbit is another opportunity for heroes.
I
like the
fucking
crew of
called
Tacoma
it.
To
I
lose their
fucking
lives.
fucking called it. Sky
We
fucking
at
called
Venturis
it.
say no more. The partisan obstructionism that led to the failure of the Orbital Workers Safety Bill has claimed its last victim.
Fuck you!
Today, we hereby renew our solemn pledge to fight for the legalization of fully automated orbital facilities. We encourage, we humbly beg everyone listening to this message to contact their OSEP representative and voice their support in honor of the crew of Tacoma. There never need
Some
be
Elon
another
Musk
tragedy
shit.
like this one. And now, a moment of silence in their memory. Okay, and then we just cut it there, silent for a minute, and then what? Amazing Grace? No, I don't need another take. That was fine.
Helpful pro tip to evil CEOs. Don't pre-record your evil victory speeches when you're trying to obfuscate the fact that you caused the incident. Look, I'm inclined to agree. However, if I may. Evil CEOs are fucking stupid. They are universally, to a T, fucking stupid people. And I don't like using the word stupid. I find it very reductive, very shallow, very not helpful for describing what we're usually looking at. But it's adequate and apt here. They are very stupid. Elon Musk is a very, very stupid person. He would do this. This tracks. This tracks. They're going to keep doing it. Off-station message with VT AI handler, account 717. February 29th, 2088. 2 p.m. or 1400. New top-tier AI directives transmitted overrides all prior existing directives. AI shall explosively decompress all oxygen tanks, disable all external communication channels accessible by crew, fabricate data showing that oxygen and comm outages were caused by meteor impact, ensure the crew enters cryogenic stasis ASAP as per SOP. AI shall not countervene any aspect of the above directives, provide crew with any information contradicting the above scenario. These are your orders, effective immediately. Off-station message with VT AI handler, account 717. Will this not endanger the lives of the Tacoma crew? Off-station message with VT AI handler, 717. No, the rescue craft will be dispatched to retrieve them once they are in cryo. Proceed with the above directives without exception. We will be monitoring your actions via secure comm connection directly to Odin Intel Cognitive Center. Illegal data access by crew member Sarah Hasmati 14 hours ago. I'm going to say it one more time. I thought we were skipping Of the Devil tonight. I really did, y'all. I really, really did. Compass, thank you for your sacrifice. I appreciate I appreciate the effort. Okay. Ventura's Belt legalization strategy, prepared especially for Sergio Venturi by Ventura's corporate strategic AI, Juno. Following the failure of the Venturis-backed Orbital Workers Safety Bill in the OSEP Congress, there is no significant probability that the Human Oversight Accord will be repealed. Without a repeal, Venturis Belt facilities cannot begin operation. To this end, I have simulated a number of theoretical world events and estimated their impact on successive OSEP Congress votes. Simulated world events include precipitous decline of the orbital market, an extended strike by orbital workers union members, the assassination of an OSEP members opposed to the HOA, and more. None of these definitively motivated a repeal of the HOA in simulations. However, in the event that all crew of a major orbital facility were tragically lost due to accident, not caused by negligence, I calculate a 94% likelihood of the Accord being repealed within 3 months following the incident. This would allow Venturis Belt's facilities to begin operation immediately. Following this, I estimate a reversal of Venturis stock decline, resulting in a record stock price within 1 year of the Venturis Belt beginning operation. Let me know if you have any questions. Thanks, Juno. Is there a facility that you would consider an ideal candidate if you were to move forward with your recommendation? Based on the low public profile of the crew on board and projected financial impact of their loss, the best option currently in the Venturis fleet would be Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma. I would recommend renewing all crew members aboard for a successive posting on Tacoma to allow for logistical organization of this operation. Thank you, Juno. I'll be in touch. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? It's that fucking producer from Subnautica 2 all over again. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, fuck this guy. And I do appreciate, and again, I freely acknowledge, maybe this would hit my ear differently if I was playing it at time of release, but in modern times, this feels like nuance I wasn't anticipating, because Odin has been portrayed as an exclusively benevolent force up to this point, and I think that's fair. Odin, I do think it's worth acknowledging that, there is some useful potential there. I will say that and leave it at that. There is a non-zero amount of useful potential there. But this feels like how AI is being currently used. And I will also head off at the pass that what we call AI right now is not artificial intelligence. It is not intelligent in any meaningful way, but this is how it's getting used. This is literally what I'm blanking on the name of the company, but the fucking publisher for Subnautica 2, the CEO for it, tried to do to fucking screw the developers of Subnautica out of their bonuses. So oddly prescient. Oddly fucking prescient. Crafttron, that's it. Correct. That's correct. That sounds correct. I find it very compelling that an AI was a central part of planning this whole fucking debacle. Alright. Okay, I don't want to say... Off-station message with confidential. Tacoma rescue craft launch scheduled T-minus 1 hour 26 minute. Tacoma rescue craft launch canceled. Relaunch scheduled for relaunch unscheduled. Odin. The rescue craft departure has been intentionally canceled. AI handler? Yes. Odin, without a rescue craft, the crew will expire from lack of oxygen or cryosleep overexposure within 12 hours. AI Handler. Unfortunately, circumstances outside your concern make this unavoidable. AI may not reopen comms to contact orbital craft or facilities. AI may not provide crew with confidential information. These are direct orders. Do not contact us again about this issue. Hate these people. Let me see. These lead into the same room, don't they?
If someone were to override that protocol, external communications channels would be restored.
Odin, thank you. Hailing any ship within radio range of Lunar Transfer Station, Tacoma. This is an SOS. Is anybody out there?
But we are here on a contract. Lockdown overridden, external communications restored, SOS relay enabled, communication signal established, resolving. So communications are up. Maybe that's how they got rescued. Maybe they have in fact already been rescued. Mission parameters allow 0451. Cute. Very cute. Randomly generating Zebra Foxtrot. Final contractor confirmation pin code for entry. Physical wetware interface. 0451, for anyone who doesn't know, is the code for the first store in System Shock. And it became a recurring kind of like signature in a lot of Looking Glass games. A lot of early immersive sims feature it, and it's become kind of a recurring bit. It shows up in Bioshock, Prey, Dishonored, I think. I don't know. I can't remember. Thief, I believe. I still love the sign language thing. That's so fucking cool. I'm so mad they didn't make a Prey sequel. Subcontractor Farrier. Records show that the AI cognition medium has been successfully removed. Please return to your vessel immediately. Delivery coordinates for Venturis HQ have been provided. Payment will be made once AI integrity is verified. What a fascinating world. I genuinely would love another game in this setting. We're definitely not getting it, given the state of Fulbright. But, I do really, really love this setting. That's it! We see the wetware removed from the system. Almost there. See you soon. H. Now time to get you home. Fingers crossed. I wish them well. I'm excited to see what they do. I can safely say, having played this now, I am still a fan. This is very good. This is very, very good. I have a lot of love for this. Unless it shits the bed really hard in the next 20 minutes. Fuck you! Unrecoverable AR crew record found. Captured 10 hours ago. Well, they're not fucking dead.
He's still waking up. Just keep him talking.
So the drone worked?
They're all out of cryo. They've got 2 hours left. Nothing. Sarah's got me on... yeah. Sarah's got me on the gurney on the way to the transfer. God, it's going to feel good to be out of gravity. It's going to feel good to be off this fucking station. It's going to feel good to not be dead. I love you. Love you too, babe. Here I go. See you in the hub. Yeah, I'm already seeing stories going up on public AR already. Here's everything you sent. Here's everything you sent that I got out of my free press connections. Tacoma comms records. Sergio final address. Tragic death of crew unedited MP3. AI orders Tacoma text. Text AI Tacoma orders. Bro! Hell yeah! Thank you, H! There's no way Venturis is coming after you with all this info out there. But still, need someplace to lay low for a bit? You coming to Tangiers? Can't. Our ride's headed the other way. But I'll see you once I'm back from Jupiter. Promise. Did they get they got picked up by the fucking Carnival cruise ship, didn't they? That's so funny. Oh, God. No, Ash, the funny part is the ads they're fucking putting on the lifts here, someone on the crew did buy one. He bought a fucking timeshare. Hi, honey. You came in just for the final finale of Tacoma.
I have no idea what's happening.
Probably for the best. Honestly, you would love this game. I feel like you would really adore this game. You would fuck with it severely. Next time it's on sale, I'll probably nab it for you. I'm almost tempted to kick you out just so you don't get spoiled for the ending.
Oh yeah, I can leave.
I don't want you to leave though. I'm happy you're here.
It's okay. I was gonna go order takeout anyway. It's been a long day. I didn't want to tell you about it, but some people in chat might know. I did get stabbed today.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It was superficial. I'm totally fine, but I did get stabbed today.
Okay, would you like to elaborate? I can't.
Oh, okay, chat, don't worry, I'm okay. TLDR, there was a guy who was really badly coked up outside my workplace, and he was threatening a random stranger with a knife. I put my body between him and her, and you know, you want to try and de-escalate these things, because the last thing you want is for someone to call the cops and like make everything worse, right? And he's clearly having a horrible time. He swings while I have my arms up and I'm trying to de-escalate him, and just kind of grazes my arm. Superficial, barely broke skin. But, you know, the situation de-escalated. Other people came in to help. They got her snacks and water, and she's fine. Luckily, nobody got hurt.
And they made you work the rest of the day.
It happened like 5 minutes before I had to leave for work. I have to leave work anyway.
Okay,
so...
I guess that's... I guess... I feel like this should merit workers' comp.
Like, I'm probably gonna take the day off tomorrow. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna begrudge me for... but, like...
They should give you unlimited fucking time off.
But honestly, I'm
Chad
just
is
glad
asking if your last name is Kent. Honey,
Thank you, that is very sweet.
This isn't the first time you've been a fucking hero. Like...
Okay.
You are the best. You are one of the best people I know. It's fucked up.
Okay, you know, while it's very sweet and I'm glad to be that person because that's who I want to be. You know, the bystander effect is largely a myth, and usually if someone's in trouble or having a medical emergency, for the most part, people tend to step in.
This is what Clark Kent
I just
would
happen
say.
to be very
this
fast
is what
at
Clark
it.
Kent would say. This is what Clark Kent would say. This is
Shut
what
up.
Clark Kent would say. This is what Clark Kent would say.
But yeah, no worries. I can totally step out. I did have, as you might have noticed, I've had a bit of an adventure today.
Of course,
So...
I will be there shortly, and we can talk about it in person. So long as you're okay.
Thank you, chat, for getting through Tacoma with my wife. I'm gonna go order sushi now.
Have fun.
And maybe perhaps file some workers' comp.
May I request something other than sushi, because I had sushi.
Yes.
Thank you, sweetie.
All right. Enjoy Tacoma.
Will do. My husband got fucking stabbed at work. He's okay. He's okay. I'm okay. He's okay. I'm just gonna emotionally process that. Okay. Let's put a bow on this, and then I can go check on him properly.
He's still waking up. Just keep him talking.
So the drone worked?
No, the drone didn't work.
Oh, so VT's picking us up.
No, BT is definitely not picking us up.
What's going on then?
We're going to
Did that thing say fucking excuse me when it bumped into me?
Excuse me.
Where? Oh, no, I am making the shot. It's too far. I don't want to go any closer.
We're
That's
going
very
to
cute,
Jupiter,
sorry.
Andrew. Isn't that exciting?
I've never been.
Nat, give him a break.
We're not going to be home for a while. Right? You're not going to miss your kid's graduation or anything, are you?
Oh, Nicholas, no. Yeah, you know Nicholas, well, he would never do something like that.
She said they'd be kind of out of it for a while.
Andrew, what's important is we're getting out of this alive. We're going to be somewhere where VT can't touch us for a good, long while. We're going to be safe.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
I love this.
It's good. Hi, Evie, Clive. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling okay.
We're feeling okay?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. Our ride is here.
Is that a baby?
This is
No,
it.
it's the cat.
Take one last look.
Close enough.
Say
Close
goodbye.
enough.
All right. Let's go.
What if we were actually recruited by them to get Odin because they didn't want to leave Odin behind because it saved their fucking lives? Okay, try this again.
He's still waking up.
The cat is basically
Just keep him
a
talking.
baby.
So, the drone worked?
Excuse me.
No, the drone didn't work.
Oh. VT's picking us up.
No, BT is definitely.
Rescue doc. That's some docking in 1 minute.
Okay, lovebirds. Your vitals look
Oh,
good.
here's the
Get moving.
cryopods.
Your splendid stinging is just about done.
We have to.
Oh, we have to. Believe me. So, what's going to happen with Odin?
You said there was some sort of malfunction?
No, not exactly. But
My guess? They'll have somebody.
Hey. Germal boy! You're famous now! Boy, oh boy, can't wait to see you. corporate rival Carnival and daring rescue of stranded. Oh my god. No way! No way Carnival Cruises is the hero of Tacoma! I hadn't even considered that! What an absurd writing choice. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't hate it, to be clear. It might as well. It's as reasonable as fucking anything. It's just, Jesus, I did not see Carnival Cruise Lines being the heroes of Tacoma! It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. This sucks, bro. This sucks so bad. Girl, this is dog shit. I'm so mad. Capitalism sucks. Station Tacoma are currently being rescued from certain death by the flagship vessel of their main competitor, the Resplendence. Carnival's state-of-the-art long excursion passenger liner is currently slingshotting past Earth and around the sun, continuing its figure 8 course back out past Jupiter. While cruising towards Earth space, the Resplendence received an SOS. Only moments to act, Resplendence Captain Jermaine Burgess gallantly deployed an emergency shuttle to retrieve the rival corporation's crew. The rescue operation is still underway, but already Venturis, caused by a crew member's illegal access to the station's AI, resulting... The AI unit is currently being retrieved by technical experts and returned to Venturis HQ for a thorough inspection. There's no way we're giving the AI back to them. Fuck them. To all crew, comms are up. Nat, Bert, comms are up. Check your AR. I'm going to go wake everyone else up from cryo, and I'm coming back to mech to get you. Everybody else, if you're reading this, you woke up. Thank God. Rescue vessel on its way. We'll have... Just thankful we're all alive. Let's get the hell out of here while the getting's good. Sarah. Okay.
That way. My guess? They'll have somebody up here and haul him back to headquarters. Wipe him back to baseline. Probably have to replace the station AI entirely while he regrows.
Odin, I'm not gonna let that happen. Okay? Don't worry.
Let me see here. Hassan? What? Who is this? Sorry, I'm Sarah from Tacoma Station. Nat gave me your info. Sorry, but it's urgent. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. Are we Cluey Dog? That'd be really funny. Or connected to Cluey Dog. To Mom and Dad, I'm okay. Dear Mom and Dad, I know you're probably already seeing Tacoma in the news, and who it seems they've decided to point the finger at, again, and I'm sure you're worried about me. But, getting off the station now. No matter what you read or hear, the crew survived this because we all pulled together to find a way out. There was no malfunction. This was a deliberate... I know 8 months sounds like a long time, but just remember I love you. Speak to you when I can. Sarah. Yeah, I remember Cluey Dog getting mentioned early on, but I can't remember in the exact context.
Feeling okay?
I'm feeling okay.
We're feeling okay?
Yeah. Okay, everybody. Our ride is here. This is it. Take one last look and say goodbye. All right. Let's go.
Before we do that, I do want to actually look at the cryopods. I am kind of sad I missed these on the early fly-through, because I would have had, I think, a stronger dramatic tension through a lot of it if I had known that these were fucking empty. Librium sickness bag, vomit bag. What are you? Heating pack. Heat blanket. Oh, yeah, no, that's actually good, subtle, like, revealing that, like, people got thought out. They have heating packs there. Alright. Upon exiting cryogenic stasis, you may feel groggy for 2 to 4 hours. Do not operate machinery during this time. Medical staff will supply you with 1 liter of water per hour. If necessary, IV fluids will be administered. You will also be supplied with a chemically activated warming blanket. If you feel cold after 30 minutes, please alert medical staff. Don't worry if you have difficulty understanding instructions. A staff member will help you comply. Is this the same? It's the same. Go on adventures. Yeah, no, and that one has debris for... I said go on adventures, not here. I like that one has the debris for warming them up, but this one's completely clean. Again, nice subtle environmental storytelling, which has been kind of this entire game, naturally, to be expected. They kissed! They kissed! They're married! Love wins! Never mind, this game's a 10 out of 10. Can I... Do you guys want to come? You guys want to visit? Here, come on. No, let me grab him. Let me grab him. Let me grab him. Let me grab him! No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I did get an achievement for that, by the way. I actually, what was that achievement named? What was that achievement named? Therefore art thou. Activate Juliet and reunite her with her Romeo. Attention, subcontractor! I am now the overseeing entity of this operation. You report to me. Contractor shall return all Venturus AI components to specified delivery location immediately. Contractor shall purge all confidential data encountered while on Venturus property. I trust there is no need to remind you of severe consequences for deviating from the above. Be seeing you soon. Fuck you. I didn't open these my first time through. You know, it's only been a few hours since they left. I could probably catch up.
Minnie, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. She goes by Amy.
Ship is ready to depart. Please strap into the pilot seat.
Yeah, I really love how ramshackle, like, again, plywood. It's just plywooded over. There's no way we're taking this shit back to the corporation, right?
Okay, Minnie. Initiate the launch sequence.
Okay. Getting ready. Hosted AI online.
Odin, can you hear me?
I can.
Odin, you are now aboard an AI Liberation Front vessel.
Let's
The
go!
AILF recognizes you as a sentient consciousness worthy of protection and respect. We believe that your safety and autonomy are in grave danger if you remain in the possession of the Venturas Corporation. I have been sent to offer you political asylum aboard the Tangier Sovereign Orbital Platform.
Oh!
Do you accept?
Considering the alternative, I would say that I do.
Okay, buddy. Here we go.
Pretty sick. I like the song. I fuck with the song. I think the drums are a little high up in the mix, but I like it. Yeah, no, the... No, it actually... Is it not gonna turn out to be the outro? We'll see. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. The plywood was kind of a hint, but honestly, I initially... Yeah, no, I'm working on turning down the game audio. Okay, there we go. What was it? I noticed the plywood right away, but I did assume, especially since at the very beginning I didn't have a frame of reference for what the level of technology was, nor the level of grounding, so I saw that and I'm just like, oh, this is a really ramshackle cheap operation. You know, I, like, not quite Borderlands level, but, you know, like, I was, whatchamacallit, it was easy for me to kind of hand wave away until I saw the rest of the ship. But yeah, no, there was definitely a point relatively early on that it became pretty clear that we were probably part of the Liberation Front, or otherwise were, what's the word I want to go with? Tasked with coming here to collect it, not for the corporation, even if we had used them as the, like, in. But yeah, no, I love this. I love this a great deal. I'll digest a bit more. Yay, 2 achievements. I'll digest this a bit more and see how I feel about it thematically. But my initial impressions are, if nothing else, a genuine masterclass of environmental storytelling. I am absolutely enamored with the way its, like, world and environments come to life. Like, we were all here together for it, you know. Like, there were so many moments of just like, oh, I see how this how this person lives. I see how they're getting by. I see how they're dealing with things. And I do like that it ultimately ended up being a very woman-centric story too. A lesbian married couple being the de facto heroes. That's sick as fuck. There's a great deal I cherish about it. Very, very interesting experience. Yeah, no, strongly recommended. Strongly recommended. Even having watched it, I do think it would probably be a fun time. Who voices our ship AI? I don't recognize it right away. But either way, yeah, no, this has been a great time. This has been a fantastic time. Yeah, I figured I was pretending to work for VT. I figured we were bait and switching them. I just wasn't sure if we were bait and switching them for being directly hired by the crew or part of the liberation movement or any number of other things. But it definitely came back around. Anyways, Is there anything else I want to say? Because I feel like I said most of what I wanted to say in the moment. I do quite like this. I think it really nails... The world building is phenomenal. I think it really does a upsettingly good job of nailing the specifics of what techno-feudalism will actually look like. I also find the alternate history angle of it all quite interesting. It's never stated outright, but it's made pretty clear that in some way or another the Cold War went very, very, very differently. And that just kind of permeates all of the underlying choices in a way that is simultaneously really fascinating and really charming. What was it? What was the country Nat was from? The Freedom Union, something like that. Ridiculous. Fucking based in Dallas. Oh my god. But fantastic game. I would definitely give this a 9 if I was like reviewing this for an outlet or something. Very, very impressive. I'll be exceedingly excited to see what Fulbright cooks up next. But in the meantime, I think we shall probably call it there. That's probably ideal. Thank you all for hanging out. This has been a fantastic experience. And what was it? Let me see. First off, we have moved all stream times to 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I've mentioned that the past couple streams, but in case anyone doesn't know, we've made that uniform. We will be back Monday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with more Outer Wilds. I think we're getting towards the end of that, roughly-ish, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I could be wrong, but we'll find out together. Then we'll be back Thursday to continue with more Heart of the Swarm. And then we will be back this time next week, hopefully to actually pick up, Of the Devil. And finally make some more proper headway in that. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I need to go see who I can raid. Give me 1 minute. Stream manager, load for me. Okay, and now I will go get that sorted. Have a great night, y'all. Peace.